Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la. No, I will not save this project. Oh, I need to make sure that... there's one thing I need to do real quick here, Jamers. Give me 1 second. I gotta send a short over to the people that I have that sponsored it. Done and dusted. Okay, so gamers. Hello, everybody. Wait. Why don't I see my chat? 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 Are you guys here? November 18th, 2025.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so scared right now. I can't see anybody. I don't even know if there's a chat around right now. I'm scared. Okay, anyway. Hello, everybody. I saw the Scarecrow there. Thank you so much, the Scarecrow. It's a pleasure to have you. Space Cannibalism, hello. You have a copy of StreamerBot already running? No, I don't. What? Already running from this folder? What? Hold on, guys. My chat is broken and I gotta fix it. I gotta fix this shit real quick. No, we're trying to find streamer. Wait. How do I search? What the hell is happening? Streamer.bot, end task. Now I can reopen. And now ideally it will work properly this time. Give me 1 second. It's happening, gamers. It's happening in real time. Bro, I mean, you gotta be kidding. My chat isn't working at all. Ugh, very annoying. I should have checked this before I started stream, but we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, I think. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, and I'm going to need to just have the chats pulled out today. Oh, Cloudflare issue. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. That's a very good point. Okay, so gamers, the chat bot is going to be down today. We're going to have to make do. So for now, hello there, Pickle Hater. Thank you.
Today is the day. The files drop.
Yeah, guys, are you ready for the Zemstein files to come out today? I'm so excited for the Zemstein files, personally. As a huge fan of Zemstein, I think these Zemstein files are going to be amazing. What's up, everybody? It's good to have you all here. I'm going to pop out all the chats, make sure that everybody can participate. I got to have my chats in my different places. I got to have live chats. Here, I want a live chat. Put it on the slideshow. Put it on slideshow. It's over for Zem. All right, gamers, hold on. Before I do this, I gotta know. One's in chat. One's in chat if you want to see the Zemstein files. I have breaking news from my accountant.
Communication have been jammed. You're clear for insertion.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Brady, for the 39 months. I appreciate you, homie. One's in chat if you guys want to see the Zemstein files. All right, I have gotten the Zemstein files in my they are in my possession. They cannot be tampered with anymore. All right, gamers, it's time to drop them. You all have been waiting for a long time to see the Zemstein files, okay? You've been waiting a long time.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
DK Spooter, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Gamers, it's time. How do I start the slideshow? Oh, it's Control F5. Okay, so gamers, hold on. Everyone come over here. Do I have... Give me a second to get this up on vertical as well. So, monitor 1. Monitor 1. Gamers, this is going to be perhaps one of the most life-changing things you've seen in a long time. Today, I've got the Zemstein files. All right? Today, we are reading the Zemstein files. President Phyronix implicated. Bottom text. Okay. I like where this is going. Yep. Okay. Hello. In this presentation, I am going to show off. Hold on. That the popular Ratchet & Clank Ouya streamer known as Zem92 is actually a guy named Seal Scrubber 6 in disguise. This is going to shock the Zem92 community as a result. As you know, whoa, they look the same, and also Rajolfus is threatening to send me a re-education camp in Guantanamo Bay because of my discovery of the truth. Evidence 1, the looks. Okay, that's clearly Zem92, right? That's clearly Zem. We all can tell that that's Zem92. That's clearly him. This is a really good point. They both have eyebrows, eyeballs, nose, and mouth. But is this really enough to implicate anyone? I'm not 100% sure just yet. All right, I'm not 100% sure. We gotta be careful before we jump to conclusions here, okay? My hypothesis. As you can see, Zem92 and Seal Scrubber 6 have the same structure of face, nose, eyes, and beard. They also use similar mic and headphone setup. Yeah, but look at this, man. Look, this is the thing that you got wrong. They're wearing different clothing. You see this? This guy's wearing this clothes, and this guy's wearing this clothes. They can't be the same person. It's impossible. That's impossible. Curious, isn't it? No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not that curious. They're wearing different clothes. It's almost like we have 1 minute 46 seconds left on this level 1 hype train. And one more sub will send us right to level 2. That's my shilling for the hour. It's almost like they are the same person. Bro, they're just not. The Discord post. Oh yeah, it's always the Discord posts. It's always the Discord posts, huh? All right, let's see this. Deca. Thank you, Deca, for the 17 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Deca. You're the GOAT. And Ban Me Daddy, thank you for the gifted sub.
For subscribing.
I appreciate you, gamers. Why would J. Aldridge Poopensmearin post this GIF that is supposedly Zem92's Discord account? He is very clearly scrubbing a seal here. What did he mean by this? Does this cause Quarp? Yes, I did post this GIF, didn't I? Oh my god. Look at that seal getting scrubbed. Hold on, I want to see that again. Are you guys seeing this seal being scrubbed right now? Hold on, take a look at this. Take a look at this, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta show you guys something clearly. Don't, you just give me 1 second, I'm finding it. Hey guys, take a look at this. Take a look at this real quick. How do you guys feel about this? Hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow, hi Shadow. How do you guys feel about this? I feel really good about it personally. I feel really good about it. I feel really good about it. That's very telling, TBH. Prove it. Prove that it's... Oh shit, my phone. Prove that it's telling. Can you? I think we need to discover the other 2 elemental doggos. Here, hold on. I've got one for you guys. What do you think about this? What do you guys think about this? Hold on, I'm adding my Discord right now and letting them know that we're reviewing the Zemstein files. What do you guys feel about this Hyrax? The song is called The Rain, formerly known as Purple, Mataru. Okay. He's breaking and entering. He should be arrested immediately. I agree. He should be arrested.
Thank you for subscribing.
I agree.
And welcome to the Rack
Shortsy,
Pack.
thank you for the 47 months, homie. Do you guys like this Hyrax? I love this Hyrax. He's so cute. Are you guys big fans of Hyraxes? Hold on, I'm going to show you guys this while we're reviewing the Zemstein files. Why don't you guys, why don't you take a look at this? How do you guys feel about this? This is the kind of animal that would go, a wah wah. A wah wah. You know? Do we have a 7TV emote for Hyraxes? I need a 7TV emote for Hyraxes. Let me see if there's a Hyrax here. Oh my god. What if I type a wah wah? Yes! Oh my god. I gotta add this. Alright guys, you can now use a wah wah in chat. A wah wah. A wah wah. That's not a wombat, it's a Hyrax is what it is. Hoax files, the only thing more fictional is my girlfriend than the files. I'm so lonely. Sorry to hear that, not applicable. I'm sorry that you're lonely, but hey, at least you're here now. A wah wah. I gotta refresh the chat. I gotta see all the wah wahs. How do I refresh this? I should just hit F5, right? And then it should just work. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciated it. We got to level 2, and that's pretty incredible if you ask me. All right, I can see all these wah wahs now. Let's continue reviewing the Zemstein files. Let's continue reviewing the Zemstein files. So, clearly Jay Aldridge poopin' smearin' was scrubbing a seal here, which is totally fine. That doesn't mean anything. Okay? I'm on to you, Zem92, or should I call you Seal Scrubber 6? I'm not going to back down just because Rodolphus and the other mods are in on it. I am going to uncover the truth, and I have evidence that you two are the same person. They put a bomb in my car the other day. I had to defuse, and also they bugged my PC, and they know everything. They keep watching me, and they won't go away. Stop watching me. Stop watching me. Very interesting. Definitive evidence. Hold on. Let's see what this definitive evidence is. This better be a clip of me saying, I am Seal Scrubber 6, you know, if I'm going to believe this. Wait, did you guys hear that? Could you? Okay, you couldn't hear that clip? Okay, hold on. Let me redo that. Let me redo that real quick. Let me add an audio source. Audio application capture Chrome. This should work. All right, listen, man. This better be a damning. This better be a damning clip. If you're going to be saying that this is going to tie me to the Seal Scrubber 6 incident. All right. This better be good. You guys still can't hear it. God damn it. Which audio source is cucking me right now is the real question. It should be No, it should be media share, right? Hold on, properties. Damn it. Hold on. I got it. I've said this before, and I'll do it again. We're going to go to Firefox. Okay, listen. I've been told that this clip is definitive proof that that I am the rising streaming star, Seal Scrubber 6. Okay? And all I'm going to say is if you're going to accuse me of such things, of being so handsome, so talented, so widely viewed and popular, this better be an extremely damning clip. Which is the lucky seal that I get to scrub to make your day better. God, I love seals. Okay. Hold on. Let's watch this again. Which is the lucky seal that I get to scrub to make your day better? God, I love seals. Okay, just because I said in this clip, okay? Just because I said in this clip that I love seals, and that I scrub seals, and that I'm going to scrub a seal, all right? That doesn't mean anything, okay? It doesn't mean a damn thing. This is clearly an AI deepfake, okay? I would never say these words in this order, right? Which is the lucky seal that I get to scrub to make your day better? Like, who would ever say that? Who would say that? Not me, certainly. All right. Do you have anything else? Any other fake evidence that you want to throw our way? Listen to what he said. He said the code phrase, it's real. Wake up, sheeple. He wants to scrub a seal. He is mocking us as we speak and thinks we're all doo-doo stupid babies. Okay, that part's true. That part is definitely true. You guys are incredibly stupid, all right? But that's never been up for debate. We all know this, okay? The Phyronix connection. As everyone here knows, President Phyronix of the Solana Galaxy is a scummy rat who inflated the value of bolts in the Solana Galaxy and sold a suck cannon upgrade to a miner. He also appeared in the Drek files for this. This is true. He is a rat bastard. He also looks furry. That's doubly terrible. Like a seal. This means that he gets scrubbed by Seal Scrubber 6 on the daily. Now that's a reach. Okay, that's a reach and we all know it. You can't prove anything just because, like, this is what people do online. They take two things that have no similarity whatsoever, and then they pretend they're the same thing because they have one thing in common. All right, this is what people do online all the time, and you're doing it right now. He manipulates the galactic economy to afford it. Okay, that's also true. But that's for different reasons, okay? I manipulate the economy, yes. But for totally different reasons. Can you prove it's not true? I don't have to prove anything. Innocent until proven guilty. He is not actually half robot. This is a cover story for the fact that he is actually 100% seal. He knows something we do not. Why does he get seal scrubbed so much? Oh my God. He spun President Phyronix in a circle. He must be onto something. All right, what do you got? You got anything else? Who is Jay Aldridge poopin' smearing? Why would Zem92 talk about being live with Roblox Obby and link Seal Scrubber 6's stream? What did he mean by this? Seal Scrubber 6 is not Zem92. Who is Laura, GTM, and Ricky? Are they AI voices? Who is Roblox? And why are they Obby on it live? Okay, listen, this is clearly a doctored Discord post. I did not type this, okay? I did not type this. If I go to my Discord right now and go to the announcements, the first thing that you will see in my announcements is this seal being scrubbed, okay? Clearly, I could not have made that post if I was making this post instead. It's foolproof logic. Okay? It's foolproof logic. Hapini equals seal? Okay, man. You've got my seal of approval. Yes, just ping to share the seal of approval. Suffering seal forced to bear the weight of humanity's sins in the form of a rubber ducky. These are a lot of seals that people keep posting in my Discord. Stream will be a little late today. I have to finish a short for the Sonic Rumble sponsorship yesterday. Seal reaction. Somehow, the elites in Zem's Discord server are hiding this info from the public. Kevin, my friend,
Thank you for subscribing.
thank you for the 16 months and welcome back.
Cot dance, cot dance, cot dance, cot dance, cot dance, cot dance, cot dance.
So true. Like we can't see it happening. It's all in plain sight. Your fate is sealed soon. I'm on to you, seal man. Rajolfus. If you think I'm going to back down from this investigation, you're a fool. You've been in on it since day one and you're going to go down. You will not frighten me with your empty threats and fancy moderator badge. You should consider what questions you are asking. Once you go down such a rabbit hole, you might not come out the same. Kirby stab. I know, but I just can't shake this uncomfortable feeling that something is being hidden from us. I need to gather more evidence. You have been warned. Hello, Dylan J. Fox. We're reviewing the Zemstein files right now. This presentation should give you definitive proof. Zem is actually Seal Scrubber 6. They are not separate people or long-lost siblings. They're the same man and he is playing us for fools. Double the viewers, double the subscribers, double the donos. He is doing it for the money. Don't trust what he says about Seal Scrubber 6. We have not ever seen them in the same place at the same time. Wake up, sheeple. The truth is out there. 5 gifted subs if you agree. If you support these accusations, drop your gifted subs right now and let us know. Otherwise, I mean, it seems to me like everybody's in a... Okay, listen. All right. You weren't supposed to actually do it. Okay? You weren't... Okay. Don't, just ignore... Okay, S is in chat. Yes, thank you, Kevin. Ignore 60NL. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay? He's crazy. He's a madman. I've seen him play 40K, okay? This dude is insane. He's nuts with it. Okay, you can't listen to a word he says. But aside from him, it seems that everyone else is in agreement with me. All right? You don't have a leg to stand on here. You don't have any fucking proof whatsoever that I'm Seal Scrubber 6, okay? And I'm going to ignore these baseless and frankly insane accusations. All right? And I'm going to open up another tab that I think will clear my innocence. All right? Take a look at this. All right? Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Isn't this awesome? This is amazing. This is probably the best content I've ever streamed. Lawrence, why are you promoting yourself? In any case, gamers, round of applause for Pickle Hater 777. I'm sorry, Pickle Hater 77. And a promotion point for Pickle Hater as well for putting this whole slideshow together. This is amazing. Just remember gamers, if you ever try to use this against me, I will switch up on you in a heartbeat, okay? Sometimes you have to switch up on your day ones, okay? Sometimes you have to. Let's play some Ratchet and Clank. Promotions don't work. This is a deep state attack on Zem92. All right? The chat was working fine 2 days ago, and now all of a sudden, all of a sudden all these accusations are coming at me, and the chat stops working, and the promotion stopped working, and Nightbot stops working. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. This is clearly a deep state attack. I'm being attacked by the Matrix in real time. And I'm going to switch up on all of you. All right? I'm going to do it. You can't stop me anymore. Zem, Scott, are you sitting down? I have some bad news. Lay it on me. What's up, Chris Santa Claus Kringle? What's up, Zaninjamin? Gamers, if you guys don't know, Eagle, I don't know how to read Arabic. I can't read Arabic. If you guys don't know, you guys know that these days I like to do things first and then talk about them after I've already done them. I've got some big news for you guys, okay? As of today, we have started posting shorts on the Zem92 channel again, on the Zem YouTube channel again. The first short that I did, I uploaded it right before starting this stream. It is for a sponsor obligation. And so I figured might as well, if I have to do it, I might as well start there. So, if you guys want to check it out, I made a short out of the Sonic Rumble stream that we did 2 days ago. And it was very fun. I had a great time doing it. And I made this short. I didn't know how to make shorts at all. I've never made a short before. This is my first short I've ever made. I sat down, I grinded out the whole damn thing in 6 hours, or in 8 hours. And I hope you guys like it, because I think it's actually pretty good. I think for a first attempt at a short, I'd say it's pretty damn good. So you guys can expect regular short uploads moving forward. Or at least certainly more regular than before. That should hit. Oh my goodness. Nico 22 with the 249 euro super chat. Thank you so much. He says, if you get the world record, I will scrub a seal. Wait a second. Scrub a seal? Mods, I think this guy might be Seal Scrubber 6. Okay? Lauren says, after recent developments, I have to sadly step down from being a mod in your chat. To preserve my personal reputation, I can no longer perform my duties. As a respected mod and spectator of Ratchet speedruns, I cannot find myself modding for someone who does not hold the all checkmarks world record. I hope you can understand, and I wish you well on your journey. I hope you die. This is what I mean by switching up on my day ones. Sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta switch up on your day ones. Yes, unfortunately, gamers, I lost the world record for all checkmarks. But I will get it back. I will get it back eventually. I have bigger fish to fry first. Might be too long. Make one like that and many more shorter versions of that. Hey, listen, Oz. I was just trying to cook. All right? Listen, you can tell me that it's too long. And maybe you're right. But there's only such a thing as too long if you're not entertained the whole time. If you're not entertained the whole time, then clearly I didn't do a good enough job. Yeah, I've got bigger seals to scrub. Okay? Oh, I mean, not that. I mean something else. Safi Nation forever. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Claudia. The fuck is he doing? I'm practicing a very difficult strat right now. I want to warm up boxies a little bit. I think it's time to warm up some boxies. Thank you, everything is quiet now. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I gotta make a note. I gotta send Epic Showstoppers a DM. DM Epic Showstoppers. No all missions world record? No. I still have all missions world record. Don't worry. At least I think I do. Did you do Killjay's gamble? Did Killjay redeem the gamble? I didn't even see that. Did that happen? Did I miss it? When did that happen? Bam, bam, bam. Like 3 days ago? Did we not? Did we just never do it? All right, hold on. I told you I'd forgore. I mean, I forgot too. I frankly didn't even know you did it in the first place. All right, it's time for a gamble. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. You guys can't hear this. Let me put this in Firefox. Can't believe I have to use Firefox for this. Okay. No, not the whoever the hell.
Ander huis. Oh, dan moet je Bart hebben. Bart, die keeper uit de derde.
Yes, yes, I get advertisements in Dutch. We all know. We all know I get advertisements in Dutch. All right, Kill Jay, it's time. I'm gonna flip this coin. I'm gonna flip it one time only. Not this coin though. The next coin flip. Pedro Perez, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I'll read your message in a second. Gamers, if this coin comes up heads, Kill Jage wins a tier 3 sub for himself or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, he is banned for a week. Kill Jay, good luck. And it comes up. Tails always fails, is what they say. That's what they say, and they always say it. Kill Jay. Listen, man. We had some good times together. You know, we had some good times. All right? But for the next week, I have to kill you. So would you like to say any last words to the chat before we have to send you to Guantanamo for the week? Whoever times me out is gay. Frog dance. Joke's on you. Everyone in my mod team is gay. Is that even true? I don't even think that's remotely true. I don't even think that's close to true. I don't. Do we even have any gay people in the mod team? I just said that, but like, do we actually? Mayhaps. Are you gay, Salty? I don't think so. You don't strike me as gay. Out of context, that sounds really bad. You are? Really? You have bisexuals, I think? I suppose. Kiawi is super gay? Does being gay for you count? I feel like that counts in the eyes of the Lord. I would hope he's not actually quitting the mod team. The reason I heard before even clicking in was petty. No, he already unmodded himself. He's gone. He's not a mod anymore. You got a booger, bro? Do I have a booger right now? No, I don't. You got me. You got me, Does. You made me look. And I feel like an idiot because of it. Pedro Perez with the $4.99 super chat says, hey, Zem, genuine question. Should I buy Valve's new Steam machine if the price is reasonable? I mean, you seem to be interested. How did you set up your scene for vertical YouTube streaming? I just looked it up online and I just copied what other people told me to do. It's really not that complicated. If I can do it, you can do it. You're being 1984'd right now? Good. Maybe you need to be 1984. Did you ever think about that? Did anybody ever think about the 1984 of the situation? Maybe we all don't think enough about 1984. Don't worry, gamers. My mod team will make the evil Aotena go away permanently. Alright, mods. Send him to the Buges. No, not the Buges! You have aged so gracefully. Thank you, Tranquility City History Buff. I'd like to think I've aged quite gracefully. I'm 33 now, but a lot of people tell me I don't look it. I have a problem where the game I'm streaming needs to be 16:9 ratio, so I'm not sure how to incorporate that into the layout for vertical specifically.
If you ever feel indecisive about something, flip a coin. You'll know what your heart actually desires when it's in the air.
That's a good point, Pickle Hater. I actually did that recently. "33 and has a head full of hair?" I absolutely do. It's very true when you think about it. Wait, so he quit your mod team, but probably doesn't even get the praise or fame for it? So realistically, he's full of himself, and his self-worth so much just to leave a mod team of possible friends? Yes. That's the exact conclusion that you should draw from it, is that he's a bastard man. No, it's not that serious. Don't worry about it. He's a real life friend. He's just making a joke, you know? He's just making a joke. Chats aren't appearing on stream. Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately, Safi. Or, Salty. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to read out who wrote it, where they wrote it, and what they read. Or what they wrote. Okay? I'm gonna have to read out everything today, because the chats, because of, like, the fucking... There's, like, some, like, DDoS or something going on, and I don't really know what the deal is with all that, but apparently, things aren't working properly right now on the internet. So I gotta just do what I can with what I've got. Nico with the 249 euro super chat says, "Hey Zem, what's your favorite Ratchet 3 planet?" Honestly, this one. And I've actually been thinking of making a history video of this planet specifically. Because this is my favorite planet in the game. And I want to make it. Cara Cemento watching on YouTube says, "Remember to like the stream on YouTube." If you're watching on YouTube, then do me a favor and like the stream. It actually helps out a lot. It actually really does help out. Love the Boxy video and the 5-game randomizer. Excited for your next one. Thank you, Hodgepodge. We're just trying to get our act together as a channel right now, you know? We are very aware that we haven't done the best moves. I think a big one... I know, Sean, I know. I know it's not showing. Guys, I know. Yo, Flowies, thank you for giving that sub to Bat Out of Hell.
You really should have that looked at.
I'm gonna check the streamer bot occasionally to see if maybe it's working. But as long as Cloudflare is down, my chat will not work properly. Although, I think it's about to go live. I think it's working again. Yep, it's working again. We're big chillin' gamers. We're big chillin'. Cloudflare is no longer down. We are no longer being distributed, a denial of distributed service. I can see everything now. A wah wah. A wah wah. A wah wah. Should they remake Rag 2 like 2016, but not as bad? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care all that much, if I'm being completely honest. Thank you, Hodgepodge. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think basically this year, my team and I have been trying to address the question of how do we put out more stuff? And so we've been trying to tackle problems one thing at a time. First, we had to tackle main channel or like long form videos. So we released a bunch of long form videos that were like a lot better. Then it became we're not releasing shorts. So now we're releasing shorts, and we should be uploading those multiple times a week. And now the last big thing that I need to fix before the end of 2025. The last thing we got to fix before the end of 2025 is that I need to upload all of my speedruns from this last year onto... Oh, I broke a box so the rotation changed. I need to upload all of my speedruns for the year onto the Zem, onto More Zem, my second channel. And then once we do all that, I think we're fucking rocking and rolling and ready to take on 2026. Nice, Shanj. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I recently have been getting a fair bit of flack from people for not uploading all my speedruns, to the point where people have started to assume it's because I don't care about the community. Which, like, I mean, I don't think that's the right takeaway. I think the right takeaway is just that I'm fucking terrible at organizational systems. So I'm still working on it. And there's an argument that I should have worked on it a long time ago. And it's a pretty reasonable argument, but I've had bigger fish to fry in my life, frankly. So I guess in a way, yeah, it's like because I didn't care enough, but that's kind of a skill issue because I'm supposed to care about this. I know, Darth. I set it up. I shouldn't throw 3 there, I don't think. Just 2. Maybe 3 here. Outsource editing to India. My editor is already Indian. Yes, that's a very good point. Yeah, my editor is Indian. The Zem92 work is, in fact, being outsourced to India in real time. Zem is already 6 steps ahead of us. 6 steps ahead. Hello there, sexy Chiquine. By the way, Pedro Perez, I wanted to say, man, thank you so much for the super chats, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. 6 steps, 1 for every seal, 1 to 6. Bro, you guys gotta stop acting like I'm Seal Scrubber 6. It's pathetic, frankly. You guys saw the Zemstein files and you still think I'm Seal Scrubber 6? Despite the extreme lack of evidence. Like, name one thing that made you believe that I'm Seal Scrubber 6, okay? Do I like Donovan? I'm gonna say, who's Donovan? And then you're gonna say, Donovan, these nuts. So I'm just not gonna say it. I have known Donovans in my life, though. I don't think I've ever liked any of them. What are you doing for Thanksgiving next Thursday? Nothing. Can someone clip this fight for me? This was really fast, and I want to study the line that I just took. Yeah, I'm probably not doing much of anything for Thanksgiving, honestly. Hi, Kim Cheege. How are you? Oh, by the way, gamers, this means that, I can't promise that we're doing any clip contests or anything like that, but I will say that now that we're uploading shorts again, if you guys have clips that you think would make bangalicious shorts, please let me know, because I can just send them to my shorts person and we can get them cranked out lickety-split. I can't really do like a clip contest because I can't really promise any money for people right now. But if you're just fans of the stream and you want to see me succeed a little bit more, then, you know, if you know any clips that you really like of my stream, then please just send them my way. I'm tired, Zem. I didn't get any sleep. Cloudflare is down, so I can't get footage for the thing I'm editing. So I'm relaxing a little bit. I hope you're well, man. Yo, thank you, Kim Cheech. I had a pretty rough night of sleep as well. Oh, yeah, this is actually something interesting. Yesterday, I started medication for ADHD. If you guys have ever heard me talk about this, you would know I have what I think is a relatively nuanced opinion on this, which is that I think that the end goal of all ADHD people should be to not be on medication. However, I do think a very important step for most, if not all, ADHD people is to try medication so that you can understand what your brain is actually capable of. Like, I think it benefits people with ADHD to understand what it feels like to actually be able to focus for hours upon hours upon hours. I do believe that it's something that's achievable. Maybe not as consistently as when you're on fucking medication, right? But I do think that that level of focus, like being in the ballpark, is achievable. But you have to understand what it feels like. So basically the reason why I'm taking medication now is because I feel like I've hit a somewhat natural plateau in my life. I'm extremely disciplined and I fight for what I want very, very hard every day. But I feel like I've reached a natural ceiling and I need to try more things to get to the next step. And so essentially, while I rewire a lot of my old bad habits, I figured being on medication to do it would be a really good thing because it's like putting training wheels on a bike. You know, you can learn how to ride a bike by just going and falling and eating a bunch of shit, right?
Oh, thank you.
But you'll probably do better if you have training wheels.
Hey Zim, been a little bit. Love the previous YouTube video.
Thank you, It's That Guy Main, for the 57 months. I really appreciate you, and welcome back, man. It's such a pleasure to have you. Also, I got to shout out, we have Seal Scrubber 6 in the chat. He says, yo, been getting some messages. Are you impersonating... Excuse me. Been getting some messages. Are you impersonating me? No, I'm not impersonating you, Seal Scrubber 6. I know I'm not you. But a bunch of other weirdos in this chat think that I am you, and it's disturbing, frankly. It's good to have you, Seal Scrubber 6. Hey, man, I'm a really big fan of your Roblox work that you've been doing lately. You've been up to some really cool stuff on stream. I've been watching you. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Do I vape? No, I think vaping is disgusting. I always feel like somebody's scrubbing seals. Want to see the new thumbnail I just finished for my new blog review? If you want to send it to me, GM Proxy, I can take a look at it a little bit later. I'm trying to lock in on some practice at the moment. Actually, nah, send it my way. I'll take a look at it. Why the hell not? What do we got to lose? And I got no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Thank you, Bring Balance. Thank you for the 71 months. I really appreciate it, dude. A pleasure to have you back in Zem Nation, the Zemjamins. Deadass, it's Silence on an alt. I just saw the name was free and saw a chance to troll. Don't believe his lies, okay? Don't believe his lies. Why is Zem naked? I'm not naked. I just got muscles. I got muscles, muscles, muscles. Okay, Florana. Do I wear pants? I am wearing pants currently, yes. But that might not stay that way for very long. Wait a minute. I saw Claudia doing something really cool in her run of ATB earlier, and I want to copy it. It might not be faster to pack switch here, but maybe there's an idea that I could take. She got an SI there, and I'm not sure how she did it. I'll figure it out. How many donos to get rid of the pants? The thing is, it's against the Twitch terms of service to take off clothing for money. So I can't do that. However, what I can do is, I could say that I appreciate any and all gifted subs in any form. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, the pants will come off on their own. How many subs to put on more pants and then take them off? Putting on clothing, I'm not sure. I have another pair of shorts near me. I could put that on for 5 subs or something. I don't fucking know. But listen, gamers, I'm not trying to sell my dignity here for a price, okay? I've got self-respect. I know it may be hard for some of you to believe, but I do indeed have self-respect. What's up, Augie? How you doing today, man? Why? Everyone has got a price. That's true. And the scary thing is, Sandwich on Tour, people's price is usually a lot lower than it should be. How many subs to drink water? 2 subs right now and I'll drink a tall, cool bottle of water. Aha, but I don't want that. Sam, how many gifted subs for your dignity? Probably at least 100. I have an idea. What if I jump from here? That's surprisingly low. Well, it depends on what kind of dignity you're trying to get me to sell. You know? Like, if you want me to just, like, say something that's just a lie, then I'll easily do that, you know? But if you're asking me, like, betray your beliefs for 100 subs, I would never do that. Do I have to do it later, maybe? If dignity is sold, can it then be bought? I think so. What's up, Coco Jinx? How you doing today? We're really looking forward to the new the new Ratchet mobile game, but it's not available in Australia. To do that, if you want to get access to the Ratchet mobile game, it's actually quite easy. And we're going to be doing a stream of it sometime maybe this week or next week on stream, if you guys want to join. What you have to do is, you have to set your country for your app store to the Philippines, and then you can download it. Why the Philippines specifically and nowhere fucking else? I don't know. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me either, but that's the strat. How many subs to break a bone? I want to see an arm snap. You would have to pay me at least $10 million. I never said that my dignity could be sold for the same price for everything, you know? Should I be aiming there? Zem, thoughts on people normalizing cucking? So we're at this part of the stream, huh? Freezer, I think if this is your concern, then you need to get off the internet, is what I would say. I had a friend talking to me and trying to justify. Okay, so it's not an internet thing. You have a real life friend trying to justify it. Yeah, I mean, listen, your friend has no self-respect. At least that's my opinion. Not everybody agrees with me. But your friend probably is a porn addict who has very little self-respect. Is that always the truth? No, not always. Is it often the truth? Yes. And listen. The thing is, what you should do, the correct response, you know, people need to figure out life lessons on their own, okay? They need to figure out life lessons on their own. So if you want to be a good friend, just sleep with his girlfriend. Clearly, it's what he wants, so just do it. Help your friend out. Just do it. If he's gonna let you, then just do it. Does it make it easier if you jump from the crate so you gain height? So, okay. Here's the idea behind this. We grab the titanium bolt here. We jump from here. And we land right here. Now, the reason why I'm not doing it from this box or from further back on the platform is because it is optimal to do it from right here. Why? Because if I take a single step forward, it activates the checkpoint, and we don't want that. What we want to do is, we want to insta-whip, land right here, animate cancel into the trophy, and then die. And this will spawn us right back at the ship. That's the optimal strat. What's up, Maka? It's great to see you. Hello there, Shyaz, as well. A pleasure. October, a pleasure to see you too, man. I hope that answers your question, Ox. First of all, not everything is normalized. Internet algorithms will feed you more similar content. The more you click on that content, it creates a false belief of how common something actually is. The reality is you're becoming more and more isolated. That's a very good point, Garo. And it's 100% true. It's why, you know, I often tell people in this stream, it's like I know a lot of people nowadays, this is a very uncommon thing to think, I think. See, I just got the checkpoint right there from moving a little bit forward, so it's going to spawn me over here now. I think this is a very uncommon thing to think these days, but I don't think the world is actually that angry or hostile. I think that people go online and they see a bunch of hostility and anger because that's the shit that drives clicks, you know? I think if you go out and actually talk with most normal people, nobody really has that many strong opinions about anything. You know, it's like, I know, for example, a big concern with a lot of people in this chat specifically, that there are people who are trans in this stream, and they worry that there's people who are going to be violent or hateful towards them. And granted, I don't know what it's like in every part of the world, but the people that I've talked to, even the people in real life that I've talked to who are, like, vehemently anti-trans, they're never the kind of people that are like, we should kill trans people. They just have a very different paradigm of things that can be easily perceived as hateful if you look at it a certain way. But I can understand as well why, for example, trans people would be hesitant to try to make peace with these kinds of people. You know, I can understand it. I can understand. Even if I'm an outsider to this whole situation, so I'm not trying to say that I have any strong opinions about this. I'm an outsider. I don't... It doesn't concern me, you know? I'm just trying to comment on what I specifically have seen. But that's why at the very least, and like I can't control the whole world, but at the very least in this stream, I try to make sure that we have a baseline level of respect first and foremost, you know? I don't care who you are, what you believe in, what you stand for. That's not the point of why I'm here. All right? The point of why I'm here is to provide a fun experience for as many people as possible. And the only people who are not welcomed here are people who refuse to respect the people of this community. If you are in this community, you are in it. And I have your back. You know? I will always have your back if you're a part of this community. I'm not perfect, but I will always do my best. I'm not sure why it eats the tier guys here. I work with people who vote on anti-immigration even though I'm an immigrant myself, but they are nice. What if Hitler joined the community? Ah, yes. Let's take this to the absolute most extreme point possible. I mean, this is what Lawrence does all the time, too. I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know, man. It's not my... Listen, am I one to welcome genocidal people into this community? No, probably not. But it is interesting. You know, I've talked with people who I'm an immigrant myself, and I do talk to people who are anti-immigration as well. It's very interesting talking with these kinds of people, because they usually I think oftentimes what they are actually anti tends to be kind of misconstrued sometimes. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying I know everything that everybody argues, but I am saying that I was surprised when I started learning more about these kinds of things, how much more nuance there was that I wasn't really exploring in these discussions. I just kind of made a lot of assumptions about the way that people feel and think, and then some of them were true sometimes, and a lot of them were true a lot of the, or a lot of them were wrong a lot of the time. As a trans woman from Eastern Europe, I must say that it is very intimidating even thinking about interacting with such people IRL, or even people who are remotely close to being similar to them. Though in Eastern Europe, Serbia mostly probably, people are way more conservative and hostile towards us. And that's why I also try to add the caveat, Delarini, that I don't know what it's like in every part of the world. I don't know what it's like to be particular people in particular parts of the world. My only experience is I'm a fucking Jewish dude from America who lives in Europe. You know, I have a lot of people who have a lot of strong opinions about somebody like me. But they're very different opinions and very different problems than, for example, someone who's trans who lives in Eastern Europe. I don't know what the fuck that would be like, and I have no clue, and frankly, you could explain it to me 1,000 times and I would never truly get it, you know? But what I am trying to say is, at the very least, I don't have a lot of control over what happens in Serbia. But at the very least in this community, I want to create a culture where we try to just show people... My aim with this community is to create a community of people who respect each other regardless of their differences. And so, what I will say is, you know, I don't always know how to do that perfectly, and I make mistakes. So, if I ever do something that you guys feel makes you feel alienated or victimized or hurt, then my DMs are always open. Sometimes it takes me a while to get back to people on them, but my DMs are always open. And I am down to have conversations with people in case I have hurt any feelings along the way. I'm just a dude. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Actually, I would say I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. This is actually a fucking sick idea. Hold on. And this is way safer than doing the tier guys. What up, Logic? How you doing, man? It's great to see you, dude. You're doing an amazing job from what I noticed in my time on your streams. Well, thank you, Delarini. That's all I hope for, you know? I think the world is kind of scary sometimes. And I think a lot of people feel very lost nowadays. And so my thesis as a streamer is that I believe that doing hard things will save your life. And my goal as a streamer is to show you that doing hard things can be incredibly fun. So, you know, I don't have any room to really, you know, like, I don't have room to be pushing people out or things like that. I want to show people that this world's not so scary if you're willing to take some ownership. Zemin not responding to DMs. It's been 8 years, by the way. My DM hasn't been responded to. I think your DMs are gone. I think you need to send me more DMs if you want me to respond to them, Freezer. I think they go away after, like, a certain amount of time. What's the trick to doing VidComic 1 elevator fast? I'll show you that, Turbulin. I'll show you. I accidentally went into 5. I didn't think it actually wrapped upwards. Hard things and challenging oneself is what makes life life. I agree, Daj. It's great to see you, dude. I hope you've been good. I had to learn that the hard way this year because my life fell apart in the middle of last year. And the only way that I was able to salvage my life was by doing incredibly hard things for a very long time and getting my life back on track. What do you think about my suggestion? Side flipping after into the trophy? Well, you still have to animate cancel it, so don't forget about that part. But it is possible if you do it right. Okay, so I want to show Torbulin how to do this properly. So you start here, like basically everything that I do. I don't think any of this really matters at the beginning. I'll just get to the part where you actually get to the elevator. So the skulls don't start falling until you land on the elevator. So you want to jump and then punch to gain the additional height and grab this token. And then you go into this little nook. And then from here, you just kind of YOLO it. There's no secret. There's no secret to it at all. It's just random. It's a random thing. And you just have to put yourself in the best possible position to get lucky. So you do this, and then you go out, and then you grab 1, 2, 3, and then go into this nook. Then you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here. And that's the pattern. It works, in theory, it works every time. But obviously with RNG, it doesn't. So you just kind of have to roll with what you got. Some backups that you can do. So like, let's say for example, you get hit with the skull, and you're like dragged down a little bit. What you can do is you can jump punch to get a little bit more height and maybe salvage it. What's up, Brendan Cam? How you doing, dude? We don't work anymore? What do you mean when you say that, if you don't mind me asking? Sometimes I miss my jump punches. Is there a reason why? The mistake that you make is dependent on how you did it. So like, if you stood in place, you input it too quickly. If you get like a shitload of height but no distance, like this, you did it too close to a ledge. And sometimes if you space them out too far, I mean, you don't really get super punished if you space them out too far, but you don't get them very optimally either. It's like kind of fast, but not really that fast, you know? I just swivel my thumb. I just go, I take my thumb and I go boom, boom, boom. Like I go this part, this part, this part. And I just go, you know? I'm still getting used to it myself though. I used to be a claw gripper for many years, but I recently switched to thumb. I have now realized I can't change the name back from Seal Scrubber 6 for my alt. It shows an error. Owned. Absolutely nay-nayed on. Also, you can do a wall jump at the very start. Oh yeah, there's like this like, I don't know how to do it yet. But there is... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I forgot to learn that. I gotta learn that eventually. There we go.
Bits.
BTW, you aware of the D1 situation? They dropped Gamma UC and sign pace. The GOAT roster of all time is down to just 3/5.
Of course I know about it, Pickle Hater. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, it is a low grab, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. That saves a little bit of time, right? But I gotta do the punch a little sooner. That's too soon. Beautiful. Saves up to like 3 seconds, and then I land on here, and then I would just, like, I guess do like a punch jump, or a jump punch, rather. In a situation like this, I would just do this. And if you keep the guy in your sights, he doesn't throw a skull until a very predictable time. Where are the raw Elden Ring files, Zemi? In 2026, the Elden Ring video will be coming out. You heard it here first. We have some other fish we need to fry right now. Okay? It's like I always say, gamers. Feed a man a fish, or give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Give a man 2 fish, you feed him for 2 days. Give a man 3 fish, you feed him for 3 days. Give a man 4 fish, you feed him for 4 days. Give a man 5 fish, you feed him for 5 days. What's the moral of this story? Federico, I can slow down, man. I'm sorry for talking too fast. I know you guys are a little slow sometimes. Give a man a rat. You satisfy his rat desire. I've seen that video. Zen the type of person who fries things only in an air fryer. Yeah, my current kitchen setup is an air fryer and 2 stoves. That's it. I don't have a microwave. I don't have an oven. I don't have a deep fryer. I don't have anything. That's all I've got right now. I'm on that fucking broke boy life. Teach a man how to make a fire, he'll be warm for the night. Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. What an absolute visionary. Round of applause for DK Spooter in the chat. Absolutely incredible. Did you come up with that one yourself? All right, it's time to start runs. Let's do it, gamers. Let's get this world record. So, today, do I expect to get world record? Not particularly. But I expect to get closer and closer and closer. I think today the goal... So my PB is currently 1 hour, 40 minutes, 38 seconds. The world record is currently 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 24 seconds. And... so I'm 7 minutes off. That's quite a lot of time, right? You can't really expect to go from several minutes off like this to world record overnight. However, the skill level between when I got this 140 and right now, I have leveled up enormously. So I think it is very likely that we will PB today. How much will PB by? That is the real question. I think a 138 is very doable for me if I play well. But I will take any PB. I would love a sub 140. Thank you, everybody, for the good luck. Zem's the type of guy who is an experienced speedrunner, unlike beginner Sneepy. Runners, make sure, or gamers, make sure you get your predictions in. There is a prediction for anybody who feels like gambling.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
That's fine. Fast reset. You guys never saw nothing. Leon Keksemag. That's right, Keksemag. I said it right for the first time ever. I always call him Leon Keksmegma, but not this time. Hello there, Venus. How are you? Hello there, Ratchet Runner. A pleasure to see the both of you. So gamers, it's going to be an awesome stream today. We've got this for the next few hours, and then I'm going to be switching to Pokemon Run and Bunge. And I've got a little surprise for you guys too. If you guys don't know about Pokemon Run and Bunge, I'm going to try to sell you guys on it right now. All right? Pokemon Run and Bun is the single hardest Pokemon ROM hack ever created. It is not even close. And I am trying to beat it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Meaning, if any of my Pokemon faint, they're considered dead and I can no longer use them. If I lose any of the 350 battles that are all handcrafted by an elite level Pokemon player to be as hard as humanly possible, I must start over from the very beginning. I have 3 badges. I have been playing for 110 hours. 3 badges. I have been told I am not even 1/10 of the way through the game yet. Do you think a harder one could be created? Yeah, I think it's possible. But is it likely? I don't know. Maybe just different flavors? I'm not sure. Thank you, Django. I appreciate that. Sloppy Bear redeemed a fun fact. The type of challenge put forth in Run and Bun is called a Nuzlocke. Moreover, gamers, not only am I trying to beat it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, my goal is to beat it on my first attempt. I'm 110 hours in and I'm still on attempt number 1. I am one of 3 people in the history of Run and Bun to ever get over 100 hours on the first playthrough. And we're in good company. The only other 2 people who ever did it beat the game on their first try. Oh, I should have long jumped there. I don't know why I didn't. Poo brain, maybe? It's incredibly difficult, and it's incredibly fun. It's a fucking awesome challenge. I love every second of it. Wah. Okay. I've also seen Claudia do this part differently, and I think she does it faster than I do. I'm gonna have to learn that later. I'll have to study up, watch some tape, you know? Okay, first quirk of the day. And I missed the crates. But we got a double bomb drop, which is nice. I really have to make sure that I spam square as I land on the Phoenix because I need to pull the wrench out so I don't get the upgrade cutscene for the shock blaster. What's up, Unwise? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Hello, Royal. There we go. Quick little recovery right there. 2, 3, single hop, side flip out of the long jump, double long jump. That is the optimal movement right there as far as I know. This I'm not sure of, though. Pink Memories, what's going on? Hey Zen, did you know that if all the men in the world positioned themselves in a straight line facing 2-on-2 groups of 4, the Flash could jerk them in less than 2 minutes? That's because he can use the rest of the energy jerking one to jerk the other on the opposite side. Why did you feel like this was a chat message I needed to see? Hello Armin, how are you doing, my dude? What's going on? Were you at high school? Were you social? I was a bit of a social butterfly in high school. Yeah, I had a lot of friends. Oh, hey there, Seal Scrubber 6. How you doing, dude? How does the tram wrench throwing thing work? It's not really like anything outside of just something fun that I like to do. It's just a stim. You just throw it on the ground and you just spam square and it just does it. I don't have to do anything fancy. What's going on, Yao James? It's good to see you, man. How you been? I need a little bit of bolts. I'm going to break these. Should give me plenty. I had a great fucking time in high school. I was acting like a prick partying, and I took the piss. I don't support my prick behavior before, though. I just got an ego boost because I started getting women, so I thought I was the shit. I feel like that's a very common thing. Man gets his first dose of female attention and immediately turns into like the biggest piece of shit you know? I feel like it's almost a canon event for dudes, I feel. Well, some dudes. Some dudes don't get that kind of attention. And so they develop different problems. No. We want to do this. This is frame 12. Okay. Good. Frame 5 is good. We can make this work. I'm fucking cringe and I did it too soon. That would have been a gold if... And I soft locked the file. That would have been a gold if I had hit the boxy. That's my fault. Maybe I need to warm up real quick. I forgot, I gotta pull out my suck man real quick if you guys will give me a second. I don't want to have to pull out my suck man, but I will. Do you still talk to any of your high school friends? No, I don't. Maybe every now and then I'll talk to some people I knew from high school, but there's very few people I know from high school that I really feel all that compelled to stay in touch with. Okay. This is interesting. You guys ever seen this before? This like, what is this? Like the shimmer from Annihilation? You guys ever see that movie? Did people get bullied in your high school all the time? Yeah. I got bullied in high school too. I mean, people thought I was gay. They thought, well, they knew I was Jewish. They thought I was gay. They knew I was Jewish. You know, they made fun of me for all sorts of things. Fuck. Shit. I remember I bullied some kid in 2nd grade. Like, he was kind of fat. And so I was like, hey man, maybe if you like, you know, did some exercise, you wouldn't be so fat. I thought I was just being honest. But apparently that was the wrong thing to say. You know, nowadays I know better than to be so direct, but 7-year-old me didn't really understand that. Being a Jewish kid in school must have been hard then, although I can't imagine how it's any better now. Yeah, see, 60NL in the chat. Kevin is saying what I think most Dutch people would say, which is just like, well, yeah, you were just being honest. Why am I missing this? Me being Bosnian, people made fun of the Bosnian War and, of course, Serbia jokes. Well, I mean, yeah. Europe moment. What's going on with the green box? I'm using a mod called Suckman to practice this. I had a Jewish classmate that was being bullied by the right-wing kid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I honestly got the better end of the deal as far as being Jewish in high school. I feel like kids who are Jewish in high school nowadays would probably have it a lot worse than I do. Or than I did. As if I'm still in high school. It's okay, Zem. We know you never graduated. Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. What is happening? Maybe I'm timing it too late. Too early. Let me see here. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Yep. Cool. All right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I just needed to warm up my sucking a bit, you know? I needed to warm up my sucking. They called me Suckman in high school, you know? And for good reason. What's up, Lemon? What's up, Sir Sci-Fi? My favorite story from when I was younger was when this one kid constantly tried to one-up me in all sports and kept targeting me. When I finally got to one-up him, he cried, ran, and told the teacher. What an extreme aura loss on his part. You're gonna... Oh, it was a girl, Eden? Wait, was it a guy? Okay, hold on. Was it a right-wing guy and a Jewish girl, and the right-wing guy was making fun of the Jewish girl? I feel like this happens a lot, and I feel like it's sometimes it is just hatred, and sometimes I feel like it's just because the dude doesn't want to admit that he has a crush on her. I feel like that happens so often with kids in grade school. It's like, you know, it's like the saying goes like, you know, like, never ask a man how much money he makes, never ask a woman how much she weighs, never ask a white supremacist what color his wife is. You know, it's like, you know, it's a tale as old as time. I was bullied by another girl relentlessly for 4 years. Then one day on the hockey pitch, she had a crack at my mom. Big mistake. I don't even remember what happened, but she was on the floor crying, and I got in no trouble because the teacher knew she'd been awful for so long. Based. Incredibly based. Sometimes you gotta just listen. I know that a lot of people like to say that, like, you know, we gotta preserve peace. We gotta fucking, like, not resort to violence. Listen, man, sometimes you gotta just fucking punch somebody's lights out, you know? Sometimes you win the battle so hard that you win the whole war, you know? You step up. It's like, you don't have to win the fight, right? You don't have to win the fight, but the other person needs to know that it was a fight, you know? I think the internet has made people way too comfortable saying things that would get them punched in the face in real life. So violence is the answer? I mean, listen, man, sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. I'm just saying that there are, listen, man, like, okay. Think of it this way. Here's a good example of violence being the answer, right? I have been to raves in my life. And a big part of rave culture is that the women need to feel incredibly safe, right? It's just a very important part of the rave culture ecosystem. If the women don't feel like they're going to be safe going to one of these raves, then it's a failure of the rave culture. So, when dudes get fucking weird with the women, or harass them, or assault them, or do anything bad to the women, you know it's a good rave culture when the other dudes at the rave take that dude out back and beat the shit out of him. It's just, it makes everybody feel safer. Yeah, exactly, Armin. Yeah, I would do the same shit too, you know? And it basically takes care of itself. You know what I mean? You don't have to get the police involved. You don't have to fucking go through months of drama. You find the dude, you beat the shit out of him, he either learns his lesson or he never comes back. And in either case, it's a W. It's time for the philosophical and moral discussion of peace through the threat of violence. Today's gonna be a good day. Well, when you put it that way, Supersonic Blur, it's actually true. We are in a time of unprecedented peace. When you really think about it. Yes, there's violence that happens on Earth. I'm not denying that. I'm not stupid. But we're in a time of unprecedented peace on the whole. And it's because there's so many countries that have the threat of just nuclear annihilation. You know what I mean? It's a term called brinksmanship. There's a real term for that. If two sides feel like they could just annihilate each other, then they're going to be less likely to harm each other. Oh, shit. I did it wrong. But that's okay. Mistakes into miracles. Who gives a fuck about women's safety? The people in this chat do for sure, Smeghead. I'm going to time you out for an hour, and if you ever say anything like that again, you're gone permanently. I would recommend getting off of Twitter more often and going out and talking to real people, if that's what your actual stance is. If you're just being an edgelord, like, whatever, man. But I'm saying this as somebody who genuinely cares about the human race. If that's what you actually believe, you need a reality check. Don't forget to collect yourself during this run. I will, J-Rav. An hour timeout is generous. That would be an insta-ban in my chat, edgelord or not. I understand your distance. I know that people have different policies about this. But I am of the belief that if you give people the chance to change, they can change. So, you know, is an hour going to change his fucking mind? No. But an hour could teach him that I'm serious. And that if he does this shit again and doesn't get his act together in this chat, then he's going to be gone forever. Maybe I'm being too generous. I could see an argument. But this is how I like to handle things. Kind of the way I've always been, you know? Like, I guess my philosophy on this is that, I've had my fair share of being a piece of shit in the past, saying really edgy things, saying hurtful things, you know? And I know that sometimes people online just fucking say things they don't mean to try to get a reaction out of people. And sometimes people get their act together and sometimes they don't, you know? And it's just dependent on the person. I'm gonna need a lot of bolts here because I'm really, really short right now. Not getting that V2 level up did kind of screw me over a little bit. So we're gonna lose a little bit of time here, but it's gonna be totally fine. When did Seal Scrubber become the Secretary of Promotion Points? Ah, shit. Well, that actually kills the run, I think. I didn't mean to shoot that guy into the ammo crate, but yeah, that kind of kills it, doesn't it? Shame, too. This was a very good paced run. That's all good. What's up, Mike Zord? How you doing, dude? Good job on the boxy video. I love watching speedrun tech. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Gazam, are you feeling sexy today? I don't know. I suppose no more or less sexy than usual. Make of that what you will. All right, awesome video last week. Keep it up with that infotainment, historic deep dive YouTube content. Love that. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Mike. I'm glad you guys really enjoyed the video. Love the direction you're taking with everything. We're just trying our best, you know. I'm really happy with the way things are going right now. I think I've worked very hard over the last year to get this channel into a spot that I was particularly proud of. And now I think the last several videos we've made, I'm proud of all of them. And for different reasons as well. And we got a few more before the year's over, guys. We got a few more videos for you. So, you know, we've been trying to work a bit more on regularity, and we mean it. What up, T-Soap Plays? Because YouTube recommended your videos recently, I've started playing the original trilogy again, and I've been loving it. T-Soap, if you need any speed strats to make your casual playthrough a little bit more fun, you know, you came to the right community. We've got all kinds of skips. We've got all kinds of crazy bullshit you can do. It's a great fucking series. And I think it's cool because, I think it's really cool because you don't have to learn everything. You can just learn whatever things interest you, and it'll still be really fun. Is there gonna be a Zem Christmas special? I don't know. I have to figure some stuff out. What's good, Mischief Lombax? Thanks for the good luck, dude. You're more chill and everything. I feel like it gives you the right mindset to make quality videos, so keep it up. Thank you. Do you still party or have you quit? I don't party at all anymore. Like, I'm kind of in a grind set arc right now where, like, my life is very boring and I like it to be boring. Idako the Tricky, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says, style on that big green how. Style on him, Zen. I think he meant to say ho, but you know, how works too. Thank you, Idako. Appreciate you, buddy. What's up, Farrell, Florida, man? Do you have any records? Right now, I only have one record of the 17 in the OG trilogy. But my long-term goal, because I just came back to running this year after, like, not really running super seriously for a few years. My goal is to get really good at all three games. And the idea is, if I get good enough at all three games, there could be someday in the future a reality where I have world record in all 17 at the same time. Is that going to be easy to do? No. Does anybody aside from me think it's even possible? No. I'm the only one, I think. Maybe a couple of other people believe. But hey, you know, you gotta have long-term goals. You know what I mean? You gotta have long-term goals. And in any case, it's nice because, like, I'm gonna be doing a lot more than just Ratchet stuff on stream these days. But it's nice to have a long-term Ratchet goal and have long-term goals in other things. That actually makes me really happy. Like, the reason why I'm so excited to do these Ratchet things these days is because I know Ratchet isn't my only pathway to success anymore, you know? Like, I had to bust my ass for years to get my YouTube into a good spot, but I think my YouTube is actually looking really good these days. So that's my, like, passion. That's my life's work. It's my YouTube. And Ratchet is just like the cherry on top, you know what I mean?
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
The runs that I do of this game are just added fun. Wojo, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Always believed. Thank you, Journemies. I appreciate all the people who have believed in my content for years without any real, like... I don't know how else to say it. Like, my content wasn't... It was very much in, like, a growing pains period for many years, where I didn't really know what I wanted. God damn it, I did it again. The camera fucked me. I know what I did wrong, though. It's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy mistake to make. Yeah, I just had to figure some shit out, man. I had to figure some shit out in my life. And now that Ratchet's not the most important thing, it's like, I love running these games again because I don't feel like my entire life's worth is attached to this game series. Lemon, thank you so much for the $10 dues, the 10 Australian dollar super chat. He says, thank you for your YouTube content. You have really improved. Your next beer is on me. Have you thought of outsourcing an editor for different content outside of speedruns? That's a very good question. I don't really like telling you guys my long-term plans anymore. Yo, Idako the Tricky. Bro, wait, hold on. What was that? Was that you remembering? Yes, thank you for the remembership. 22 months in the schlub tier. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate it a lot. What was I saying? I don't like telling you guys my long-term plans these days. But I'll get to that in a second because I do have some things I want to say about that specifically. Don Pedro, what's up, dude? Hi, I'm still new here. Do you play on PS3 or like some recent version? We play on PS3. I'm playing on an actual super slim PS3 right now. I took an SSD, I jammed it into my PS3, and now I'm just playing all these games. Who makes the thumbnail? The thumbnails are made by Zesky Wheat, the guy who edits a lot of my videos. He's an incredible, incredible thumbnail artist. But yeah, as far as what I will say is, I don't want to give away too much, but what I will say is Yo, Idako the Tricky. Yo, eyes in chat for Idako for the 5 gifted memberships to the YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. That's so generous of you. What was I saying? I don't like to give away all my plans, but basically, I don't think you guys don't know my big picture plan. And so all I'm gonna say is if you guys have been enjoying the Ratchet and Clank content, then I hope you guys will enjoy some of the other stuff I do too. That's what I'll say. That's as much as I can say right now. Good start. Marcadia Boxy on second attempt in this run on frame 5. I'm calling it. As my late grandma would say. Rest in peace, Grandma. From your mouth to God's ears. But yeah, if you guys didn't see it, on the main channel today, I uploaded my first ever short that I made. It's a long short. It's 2 minutes and 7 seconds. But I try to give myself a challenge with that short. And I think I actually did a pretty good job. Can we get a prediction for Boxy frames? You can't have 2 predictions running at the same time. I'm thinking about buying a PS3 or a PS4. Hold on, I want to see what you say here in a second. I think about buying a PS3 or a PS4 because my PS2... Bro, he's like throwing a million of these. I hope I don't get quarked here. I'm in severe danger of being quarked. Okay. Because my PS2, my Ratchet games are pretty much dead, and I'd love to replay the childhood games in better condition. I guess I'm leaning towards a PS3. Don Pedro, you should type exclamation point RAC Discord. No spaces. It will take you to the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning Discord, where you can learn how you can download certain things that you may need. What's up, Big Mike? Holy shit, I'm watching a Zem live stream. I've been a fan for almost a decade and never caught one. Yo, shout out to Big Mike. It's good to have you here, man. Large and in charge. Have you noticed you seem calmer now? In days nowadays, before you used to rage at the game way more. Yeah, do you want to know the honest truth of that, Armin? That is by design. I intentionally changed myself to become the kind of person who doesn't get frustrated at these sorts of things anymore. I had to make a lot of changes to my life to become that kind of person, but I'm glad you've noticed it, because clearly it's working. Basically, the reason why I was such a shitter, I guess, or like maybe the reason why I raged so hard is because I was just really insecure. Like, my entire self-worth was attached to this video game and my performance in the video game. And so, like, yeah, I would just fucking rage and I'd fucking do a bunch of stupid shit, say a bunch of stupid shit, act in stupid ways. But nowadays, you know, I have a deeper understanding of who I am. I know what I like, I know what I don't like. And especially, one of the biggest things I've done is I don't do things unless I actually want to do them. So, like, you know, why would I get upset about Ratchet and Clank? I chose to play it, you know? We don't kill the box this time, thank you very much. We need to be at over 8,000 bolts so that we can go in the dropship, buy the suck, and go back. Shit. That was a tough one. Yeah, basically, I mean, if you guys want the truth of it, I have watched a lot of self-help videos over the last year of my life. A lot of content made, like, with the express goal of teaching people how to be better. Hold on. Frame 5. Oh, I'm cringe. I know exactly what I did wrong. We'll try again. Damn it. I'm streaking in your chat right now. Look away. I'm naked. Oh my goodness, safe word. That's insane. Hello, Courtney Fick. How are you? Frame 12 is nice, because then you just land right here and you can start sucking. Frame 6. Let's look a little bit more to the right than usual. I'll take it. We'll continue this run. It's not the best run I've ever had, but it's a run past Marcadia. Well, we need to get past LDF Boxy as well. There we go. This is frame 3, maybe frame 4, so I do it a little bit earlier than usual. Ooh, shit. Okay, cool. Two, 3, 4, 5. I've gotten so much better at these Marcadia boxies. I hope you guys can see the progress. I feel like I'm fucking 10 times better than I used to be at this shit even just a week ago. Shout out Suckman, by the way. That shit is a lifesaver. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be a gold. It's gonna be close. Very, very close to a gold. If I had just moved a little bit faster, that would have been a gold. What's the 5 seconds trick? It's a void out. If you fall infinitely, the game has soft lock prevention put into it. If you're falling for 5 seconds, the game automatically kills you and prevents you from getting stuck. And so we abuse that in speedruns by, we abuse that by dying in places where it's very convenient. Okay. Very nice. Very, very good boxy. What's up? Just keeping it classy. A second at here did not hit the towers. What does that even mean? I forgot to take the suck off and put on the shock cannon. Oh, I forgot to do the new thing that I learned. That's okay. I'll practice it and get it for next time. Good RNG here on the elevator shaft. Perfect RNG on his part. Good throw. Good throw again. It's annoying when this guy has good aim. But the funny thing is, this is something that a lot of people don't know about. There's actually 2 guys there throwing skulls. It's not just one. You just can't see the other one. Is this the easiest boxy to you? Yeah, I would say it's the easiest boxy for me for sure. What's up, Architects? How you doing, dude? Ah, I see. Just keeping it classy. That's weird. What's up, Locky? How you doing? Crazy to see how much speedrun tricks have changed over the years. Watching a new run every few months, I'm always shocked at the new tricks. Have you guys been watching Ricky play Rack 1 NG+? You guys will see a lot of cool new shit if you watch that. Ah, shit. I gotta wait for the elevator. Losing a few seconds here, but that's not really a big deal. Any good runs so far or a lot of practice? So far, this is the first run of the day that's gotten past Marcadia. So we're just going to see how it goes. What's good, Panda Squared? That weird rolling trick blows my mind. Oh yeah, you're talking about dust hovers, yes? Yeah, that was a smart video for him to put together. Oh, shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be a little slower on that one for reasons. Yeah, dust hovers are crazy. Maybe I should make a video like that for Ouya. He said it only took him like an hour to put that thing together. So it'll probably take me like maybe a little bit longer than that. But it could be a cool thing for you guys if you want to like learn a little bit more about the strats that are in this category that you don't really see in other categories. But I think the biggest one is obviously boxies. But there's also just some very specific stuff to this category that you don't see in any other category. That's what makes it so cool. You can do it together with Ricky. Oh yeah, he'd probably be down to chill in a call with me and help me out. Now that I think about it. Ah. Okay, so I don't have to kill that guy. I just have to hit him once to stun him, and then I can go. Oh, I actually messed up. Okay. Cool. Alright, I forgot that happens if you fuck it up the first time. Do you have any examples of strats unique to this category? Explaining it won't do you anything. It's better if you just see it. I gotta line this up a little bit. Yeah. If I can't do it setupless, I can at least do it with a setup and it's still quite fast. We are ahead of PB, not by a lot, obviously, but... you know, mistakes into miracles. We can still keep going here. We go to Obama Gemini. Ficky. Do you think in the next 5 to 10 years people will find out a bunch of new strats and tricks, or will the trilogy just die? I don't know. I don't think Ratchet is ever going to die, though, man. I mean... yeah, we go through periods of things being nice and, like, things being, like, super active and things not being as active, but... you know, I think overall... the reality of the situation is there's a ton of dedicated runners who fucking love this series. There are a ton of really fierce competitive runners who all just love beating the shit out of each other. And I know if worse comes to worse, you know, the next 60 years will just be me and Scott Bozo duking it out across the first 3 games for the rest of our lives. You know? Oh! No! What? I went too fast? That's crazy. How is that even possible? I guess I'm faster than I thought I was. Okay. Which one am I looking for again? It's always a bit tough to tell. I think it's this. Yeah. This is a run where, we're just gonna really rely on our knowledge and deep understanding of backups of this category to carry us right now. It seems as if I'm not playing my absolute best. But hey, we'll keep it going. We're not behind by any means. Ah, fuck. I forgot that would hit a guy. Okay. And now we have to hit a 2-frame long jump link here. If I hyperstruck just a little bit later, I could have been fine there. Yeah, I'm really not playing super well this run, but I don't really think I have to PB, frankly. Oh my god, I forgot about that flower. Ah, yeah, this run's garbage, but it's okay. It is okay. If we can PB with this run, we can PB with anything. There we go, that's much better. If we can PB with a run like this, I don't see what we can't PB with, you know what I mean? Would the greatest speedrunner of all time give up this run right now? Of course he wouldn't. he would believe in himself to clutch it out anyway. So I'll do the same thing. What's up, Chicago? And hi, Demetres. How you doing, man? Safe word, please. I have no idea what you're talking about. One cool thing in the video would be to talk about weapon XP management. I suppose there's something beyond that too. It's not as in-depth as you might think, but there are some things to look out for sure. Broderick, I made a tutorial series a long time ago. It wasn't very good, but I really did try my best at the time. But I don't really make tutorial series anymore because there are some tutorials that do exist. Yo, Raymond. Thank you so much for joining the Schlub tier, Raymond. I appreciate that. Raymond is a longtime viewer on the YouTube side of things, and I think maybe first-time member. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we can gold Annihilation Nation by about 20 seconds if we play super well. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate that, man. You're the GOAT. R's in chat for Raymond, please. What's good, Kong, man? How you doing, dude? But as far as beginner tutorials, they do exist. You can find them very easily. If you join the Ratchet & Clank speedrunning Discord, you will find beginner tutorials, for sure. They really fucked hard with the name Annihilation Nation. True. What's up, noob? Hey, Zem, you want to hear a joke? I do want to hear a joke. Tell me the joke. That's so cringe. And I need to do this. What did the Swedish dog say? What did the Swedish dog say? Tell me. Bjark? I feel like that would work better if it was an Icelandic dog. Am I crazy for saying that? Because, like, the joke would be Bjork, right? I got screwed on ammo again due to my own incompetence. Hello, Zem. Do you play on PS2, PS3, or PC? I've had many people ask me this today. Do I need to make another video on this? I might have to. I'm playing on PS3. Two, 3, 4. Now we've activated Ghost Ratchet. We have Ghost Ratchet for the next 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Bro, get away from me, you freak. So we're going to try to clear all of the rest of these in the next 2 minutes and 10-ish seconds now. Okay, there's one. That's 2. There's 3, and now it goes to the bottom of the menu. And we go to the left, so that we can grab the titanium bolts. Two more. We long jump here and intentionally take damage because it puts us in the perfect spot. I'm so cringe. I forgot to hold L1. Oh my god, I was golding that split. That's so shit. That's really funny. That's fine. I know some backups. This isn't that much slower, you know? It's not that much slower. Easy gold. Easy gold if I didn't die there. But that's okay. That's a very tough split out of the way. I make it look very easy these days, but anybody who saw me in the early days of learning this category knows that that's a fucking hard split. It's very, very difficult to do all that movement. Even though it all looks like the same stuff over and over. Number one, the baseline foundation of what you have to do on all those is already hard. And number two, the variations are very specific, and you need to know exactly when they all are. It puts the lotion on its skin. Hello there, Golden Boko. How you doing, dude? What's up, Juicy Oni Burger? I swear as a kid, these felt way more varied than they seem to be now. Well, it's certainly a lot easier when you use Ghost Ratchet to skip the entire level every time. All right. So, we can save a lot of time here. First and foremost, we go over here. We kill these guys. And we clip through this door. And I tried to side flip out of it, but I kind of messed up. That's okay. Making some very odd mistakes right now. This is called an anime cancel. We can cancel the animation of grabbing titanium bolts by putting on the Tira guys the exact same time that we grab it. It is actually a bit more precise than it looks. Oh my god, you have to be kidding. Bro, stop. This is an awesome way to lose, like, fucking 30 seconds. Okay. Well, it's a brand new mistake, so I can't be that upset about it. Whatever, man. Yeah, we're just losing like a minute now, but it's okay. It's okay. This will be a warm-up run. When this run dies, it dies. I am no longer attached to this run whatsoever. Which is in some ways a good thing, because now I don't feel so bad about trying some insanely risky strats. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna get skidded again. Oh my god. Okay. Keep going. Just keep going, man. Keep on swimming. Why German, asks Alex Saita. I will answer your question in a second. Hello there, Shas the Goat. How are you doing, my friend? So this is why we play in German. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. Oh, the YouTube shorts people can't see this. This is Hollow Star Studios. I have to add this later. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. There you go. I get asked that so many times that I made a video about it. I don't know if Alex Saita saw that, though, because he might be watching on Shorts, and I don't have that visible on Shorts right now. What's up, Rarsh? How you doing? Das ist nicht. Guten Tag. No, Juicy Oni Burger, I updated it. It's correct now. Rarch, welcome to the stream, by the way. It's great to have you. Did you like Rack Rift Apart? Yeah, I think it's the third best Ratchet game ever made. I don't think it quite captures that same charm that a lot of the other Ratchet and Clanks in the earlier days had. But I do think that overall it was a great game. So what, 2, 3, then Rift? Yeah, 2 and 3 are basically tied for first in my eyes. You have to be joking. Okay. What up, Abandon? How you doing, dude? Are you looking forward to the sequel of Rift Apart? No. Listen, that's too far ahead. I don't think that far in the future. Where is Aceit on the list? Probably 4th or 5th. It's okay. I don't really like it that much. I think Aceit is extremely overrated. I think Aceit is probably the single most overrated Ratchet. I think the plot is fine, but I think the gameplay feels terrible. Can you play the German clip again? I got you, homie. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Okay. Not that bad. Hello? Shot cannon ammo, please. Check, please. Okay, so this will be a good warm-up for the sewers, assuming that this run is not going to be forever and it is going to go down in flames. Don't you think Rift Apart is overrated? I think, if anything, Rift Apart is underrated. I feel like most people shit on Rift Apart so hard, and I think it's actually a really good game. Didn't kill this guy. Damn shame. That's one of the few guys in this entire sewer that you can shoot through the wall. Oh, I thought that would actually work. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to work very diligently on how I approach these crystals, because I actually think that the crystals are where I lose the most time to both Scott and King DDD. Just get the fuck out of my way. It tilts me so hard when I get like bitten. Nice. Okay. We buy the sniper rifle. What are your thoughts on the new Rack mobile game? I have no thoughts. I haven't played it. I don't form opinions on things until I try them myself. Is the lightsaber better, or is just the cooler than the wrench? It's way better. I mean, we don't really need it anymore, is the thing. But it's very useful. Actually, no, it's useful until Blackwater, and then we don't need it anymore. People on your server were very nice with my thumbnail. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, man. You guys like that little turn right there? I stole that one from Scottobozo. What's up, Mekananen Mozzarella Tiku? What's up, dude? You gotta be joking. Okay, that's fine. Still need the third hit there? Interesting. Okay. Dude, that guy just fucking slid up the wall. You all saw it. We'll keep it going. Don't need any nanotech. No nanotech, no problem. Sure, man. My favorite crystal coming up right here. And there it goes. I didn't need to do that. If you guys are wondering why that's my favorite crystal, it's because one time somebody asked me what my favorite crystal was, and I was on that crystal, so I said this one. Now the PS3 is going to start to lag a little bit. We actually death abuse quite frequently to avoid this lag. But it's faster to just tank through it here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Idiot. Hate those guys. Very annoying. I'm playing very poorly right now. But I think that's kind of been the theme of this whole run, is that I've just been playing really poorly. Do you like the new Ratchet? Haven't played it. Have not played it. Have not played it. Opinions on Deadlocked? It's fine. I don't think Deadlocked is really underrated. I think, honestly, if anything, it's a little overrated. Same with Aceit. I think a lot of people think that Deadlocked is like one of the best Ratchet games, but I don't know how well it really holds up. Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun game to play. But I don't know if I would consider it terribly good. You know what I mean? What do I think of Sack casually? Certainly better than Size Matters. That game sucks. I think the speedruns of Deadlocked are pretty cool. I'm not terribly interested in them, but you already know every ESA, I'm going to get my fucking Mookaman and reps, and we're going to play some fucking co-op NG+. That shit is so much fun. I can stand to grind that game once every year or so, you know what I mean? People have no Aceit slander in this household. Listen, man, listen, they hated me because I told the truth, you know? That's the only reason they hate me. They can say I'm a bastard, but they can't prove me wrong. Okay. How is Sack better than Size Matters? I mean, have you played Size Matters? Should be pretty obvious. Oh, I should have anime canceled that, but that's okay. I feel like I really like the levels of Deadlock, but I feel like the mission structure takes away from it casually. I should check out a run sometime. Yeah, there's some wacky shit in there. What's up, Azar? How you doing, man? You're just salty because you got offended by the title. Ah. The old ad hominem. Zem, you don't have a point. Your dick is small. Listen, man, the size of my dick is inconsequential to this conversation. I am missing a crystal. And frankly, I have no idea where I missed it. I know exactly which one I missed, and I killed him when I didn't mean to. Hold on, I want to see if I can salvage this. I think I know where it is. And the reason I know where it is... Wait a minute, no. I don't know where it is. And now I'm in a terrible spot. What's up, Shins? The size of my dick is also inconsequential to this conversation, even if I am 8 inches. We'll take the swim of shame and cash in our 69 crystals before we reset. What? Am I insane? I thought it said I had 70 Oh. What? I mean, I guess we'll continue. I guess we'll continue. I just don't know why I'm playing like such shit. Like, I'm objectively better than I was when I got this 140, but I can't beat it. I really don't like when this sort of thing happens. I mean, it's because I'm improving. It's because I'm taking a lot of time to learn a lot of new things. And so my level of skill temporarily is down. Oh, I'm fine, Tausch. You don't have to tell me to take, like, listen, guys. You don't need to tell me to take deep breaths. All right? You know, I'm fine. I'm just trying to think about why my level of play sucks. Because it does, objectively. I'm playing like shit. It's the objective truth. But yeah, just so you guys know, I don't really like when people tell me to do that. It's, yeah, I just want to be clear about it. I just don't really like when people do that sort of thing, so I felt like I had to address that. Okay. I understand you meant well, though. Okay. Yeah, I think my level of play is just shit right now because I'm learning a ton of new strats. I have to just be patient. Just accept that I'm gonna be fucking dog shit for a little bit. Okay. Hey, what's up, Squeemp? How you doing? I like the name. Squeemp! Oh, this is Big Mike from YouTube Live. I see. Well, now you're all squeemped up. I didn't miss a single crystal. I just thought I did. I don't know why the numbers have been so weird, though. I gotta look into that because clearly I don't understand it very well. All right, it's fine. We continue onwards.
Das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung, da kommt was. Da sind sie, jetzt wird's ernst. Oh, das war's. Backwater City ist eingenommen.
Okay. We're running it back a little bit. We're running it back a little bit. Thank you, Squeemp. I appreciate you, man. I feel like bad play outside of not having enough practice can only be a matter of complacency, like you trust your muscle memory more than you should, or you think you're locked in when you're actually suffering micro distractions. I can understand why you're saying what you're saying, but I don't think that's how it plays out for everybody. Like, for me personally, I do get significantly worse at games when I'm in the process of improving at them. Like, it's like I get to here, and then I learn new shit, and I go to here, and then I go to here, and then I learn new shit, and then I go to here, and then I go to here, you know? Or I guess I'm mirrored, so it would have to be like boom, 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 boom. At least that's how I've found that I usually am with these sorts of things. Why is the game in German, asks Elias Plays 64. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. You finally fixed the clip? True. Okay, we no longer need the hyper shot. Everybody wave goodbye to the hyper shot. Served us well, buddy. Get a good rest. By the way, Taoshi, I want to say thank you for being respectful. I know people don't mean any harm when they say that kind of stuff, but I just like to be clear with people and just be like, I don't like that. Thank you for your understanding, man. Ah, shit. Although maybe it's a bit uncouth of me. I don't know. Sometimes I forget how much I love Rack 3, but you're always here to remind me why I do. Let's fucking go, Thomas Beavers. It's a great game. Your usage of the word uncouth is uncouth. Hey, man. How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? Okay. Kissing the homies, good night. My raid leader always makes us all take a deep breath when he gets stressed out. Yeah, maybe I should do it more often, though. I mean, people aren't wrong when they say that kind of stuff. I just don't want to admit that they're correct. I'm like, fuck you! But then I think about it later, and I'm like, nah, he was kind of spitting. All right, everybody tell me to take a deep breath. We're gonna get over this through exposure therapy. Take a shallow breath. Calm down. Chill. All right. Hold on. I got it. That's not good. Ah, damn it. I stood on the... Nice, Shuba. The good news is I don't lose my progress. Unfortunately, no deep breaths for me because I have an upper respiratory infection. Hey, man, sorry to hear about your cholera. All right, I'm going to call it out, as I always do. We're getting the skill point in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A little early, but we'll take it. I still can't believe you vetoed my Monkey Pit poem. I can't believe you used ChatGPT to write it.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
Rajolfus. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shassington Sunrise.
Have that looked at.
Bedankt for het cadeau-abonnement. Oh, I forgot to shoot into the camera. This run's basically void. Is college overrated? You know, I actually was just having this conversation yesterday with someone. If you go to a good university, no. If you go to a decent university, or even a kind of mid-university, or even a bad university, in a place where it's free, no. If you go to a mid to bad university in the United States, and you have to go into a shitload of debt to do it, it is absolutely not worth it, in my opinion. Now, I'm going to start this by saying that I really do think, I truly believe that education is one of the most important things you can ever do for yourself. Educating yourself, learning things, you know, pushing the bounds of what you know and understand about the world around you, always good things. However, as an American, it is extremely obvious to me that America uses the educational system as a way to put young adults into debt before they can realize the mistakes that they're putting themselves in. Like, I do think a lot of college in the United States is just a straight up scam. I do. But then again, I need to clarify, I don't think I'm the leading authority on this. I'm just saying what I believe is true. I think if you have to go $60,000 into debt before you even step foot into the real world, that is the sign of a broken, fucked up system. It is the sign of a system that is simply trying to turn you into a slave. Oh, he didn't even want to hit me. Shit, couldn't even hit one. Music Man Sam, what is going on, my dude? Thanks for the input. I'm gonna ditch class today. If you're already in college, don't ditch class. Make the most of your education, dude. Seriously, if you're paying for it, you should make the most of it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I would recommend, if you're already in school, don't skip a single fucking class. Ever. Don't ever skip class. Shit. What do you think is the most useless degree? Oh, shit. This might piss some people off, but physics. With English as a close second. God damn it. God damn it. Physics? Yes, physics. The reason why I say physics is because the job market of physics, like the private, like, fuck, how do I even, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the physicists, right? You would think that physicists are doing a bunch of cool fucking shit, and they should be. However, the world of physics is absolutely plagued by bureaucracy. No one does anything anymore because they all know that if they advance the industry forward, they effectively work themselves out of a job. And so they all just engage in rent-seeking behavior and just like work these stupid bureaucratic positions that don't actually get anyone anywhere. It's a complete waste of an industry. You could fire 90% of the people in that industry and be totally fine. And now, again, I am not saying physics is not cool. I think it's epic. What I'm saying is bureaucracy ruins many good things. Yeah, but at least you have a job after graduating. Is that actually true? I don't actually know what the job market is like anymore. My friends who are doing physics, one PhD student, one assistant professor, said that they and their colleagues are not bogged down by bureaucracy. Yeah, but I also don't trust them because they wouldn't know if they're being bogged down by bureaucracy. Like, you know, it's like people have blind spots for bureaucracy where they think that their jobs are more important than they actually are. And they can't see it because they're in it so much. You know, I'm not saying your friends are wrong. I'm just saying they're unreliable. Because of course they're biased. You know what I mean? Of course they're biased. Well, then maybe the Netherlands isn't as far gone as America is when it comes to bureaucracy. Everyone is an unreliable narrator of their own life. So true, Suffix. And drags it. Listen, again, I want to say, if anyone in this chat is engaging in what I'm calling rent-seeking behavior, listen, man, get the bag. I don't care. I'm just being honest about the way that I view the world. Research isn't so much bureaucratic as it does require proper experimental procedure and does all fields of science. Yeah, but I call that bureaucracy. Because if it's a bunch of people's jobs to make sure that other people are doing their jobs right, they effectively don't work a real job. You know what I mean? It's kind of like middle management. Middle management is not a real job. Being a supervisor is a job, though? Yes, I can agree with that. Middle management is like Twitch mods. That's a good analogy. It is like Twitch mods. Science is a field where trust but verify is one of the main goals. If someone finds something no one else can, it's sus. Again, I feel like that's like what science is supposed to be, but I feel like so much of the science that I'm familiar with from like fucking, you know, what people talk about and well, okay. This is, I think maybe to some degree, how do I want to say this? Trust but verify, shout out Mussolini. That is a Mussolini quote. He's not kidding. I work in IT. Big companies is a lot of bureaucracy just to get one simple change done. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. See, it's like if I think oftentimes what gets confusing is that we don't all have the same definition of bureaucracy. But if I say jobs that exist purely because someone needs to do something, we all can immediately think of a bunch of things. That's all jobs ever. It's not exactly true, Spalshi. I would say that there's plenty of jobs that are not like, no, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think there's a lot of counterexamples. HR is one of them. HR, technically speaking, is one of them. Like, I think by all intents and purposes of what it means, then HR kind of counts, right? Give me one. Well, for example, I think entrepreneurs are like the exact antithesis of bureaucracy, where it's like anytime bureaucracy gets introduced into a startup or a new business, it immediately fails. You owe me the rest of my VIP month since I just got it before you modded me. Whoa, I don't even remember that. So I guess what I'm saying is I think on one end you have, like, I think the dichotomy, at least the way that I see it in my mind, and again, I am open to interpretation if you guys just think I'm fucking dead wrong. I don't claim to be right about everything. I just claim to be saying what I believe. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Ice Queen Shira. My queen. You just try to say what bureaucracy... Wait, why bureaucracy... Wait, you didn't explain that? You just tried to explain why bureaucracy disrupts it. Wait. Yeah, no, because entrepreneurialism can't be bureaucracy. Because bureaucracy is essentially creating busy work for the sake of creating busy work. Like a lot of these, like, government... Like, have any of you ever gone to the DMV? The DMV, or, like, some place where you get a license... Those places are so fucking overrun by bureaucracy that no one does anything. But the exact opposite of that is like an entrepreneur who has to fucking learn how to do all the shit, has to learn how to market all the shit, has to create the shit most of the time. You know, it's like they're doing a bunch of shit. I'm saying that the difference between an entrepreneur and a bureaucrat is that a bureaucrat's job could go away and very few people would ever feel the effects in the actual structure of the business. All right, I'll VIP you, Lawrence. I have very strong feelings against bureaucracy because I firmly... The reason why I'm so staunch about, like, shitting on bureaucracy is because I believe that bureaucracy is what causes nations to collapse. Let's go, Nasha. What do you mean by entrepreneur? Someone who starts a business. Someone who owns and operates their own business. What attempt are we on for the day? I don't even know, man. We're just doling out the harshness on bureaucracy right now. Bureaucracy is needed in some instances. I'm not saying it's always terrible. But I am saying there are, like, historically, you can actually look at the rise and fall of nations, and you can also look at the rise of bureaucracy within those nations. And there is an overlap. It's almost a one-to-one overlap, where as a country starts becoming more bloated by bureaucracy, it starts getting less and less done. until eventually the fucking, you know, it's like I'm not saying it's the reason that society's collapsed, but I am saying it is an indicator of societal collapse. The main issue with them is that they oftentimes become too stubborn to allow change. That's definitely true. Are you saying the EU will collapse? Listen, man, I'm not an anthropologist. I'm not going to make any claims about when certain things will or won't collapse. But I do, from what I understand, one of the biggest frustrations of people who live in the EU is that because there's so much bureaucracy, it's like so much industry is happening all over the place, and yet the GDP of the EU is like minus 1%. So like, you know, it's one of those things where I don't know, but I understand why people are frustrated. This is also one of those things that I honestly, like, again, I think the term I would use is I have heterodox opinions. I have opinions about these sorts of things that not many people agree on. And I understand that. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. And as a matter of fact, I encourage people to bring forth discussion points that would challenge my beliefs. Because I actually do like talking about this kind of stuff. Hello, Zem. How are you today? I have a quick question. What do you think of the new Rack cell phone game? I have not played it yet. I do not have an opinion, but we will be playing it on stream at some point. Why do bureaucracies play Rack 3 in German? Well, that's obvious, Squeam. Everybody knows that one. Hold on. Fuck, too early. Bureaucracy also protects EU citizens from health violations, employer abuse, and other things. I feel like that like, it's more of like an obstacle for them to overcome as they continue to do it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. I think in an ideal world, you're correct, Lawrence. I will say that. That in a perfect world, my points would not be valid. But this is not a perfect world. Making abusing people harder is a good thing, actually, but that's an oversimplification of the process. Like, yeah, you can say that, like, making it harder to abuse people is good, and it's like, yeah, like, but that's kind of a nothing statement, you know what I mean? Damn it. Because I think there's also plenty of people who are being abused from bureaucratic systems, but nobody ever points at that because it all looks normal, you know? Like, a really good example of people who are absolutely abused to shit by bureaucracy. The American healthcare system. It's designed to, like, you know, they say, they're like, oh, yeah, but, you know, we have all these checks and balances so that we can prevent fraud. You know, it's like, okay, well, yeah, medical fraud is a bad thing. We can all agree on that. But, like, yeah, we all know that's not how that usually plays out. It's designed to have so many checks and balances so that insurance companies make you pay your deductible and never kick a premium. But that's in the best case scenarios. My uncle lost his house due to the bureaucracy of the benefit system. He's still waiting for his tribunal 2 years later. Yeah, the system working as intended, unfortunately. Medical fraud is usually carried out by the insurance companies. And they try to convince us the other way. Yeah, that's true too. Let's go, Kevin. Asylum seekers are also abused by the bureaucracy as the process is drastically lengthened. However, it also improves their chances on a fair and due process. I think a lot of the times, I don't inherently agree with anything Aotena says. I just want to be clear about that. I think it's genuinely, I tend to be a lot more pessimistic about these kinds of things only because I just don't have a lot of faith in systems that I personally did not set up. If I set up the system, I'm like, okay, well then, you know, if it sucks, I'll fix it. But if a system that I have to deal with sucks and I can't fix it, fuck the whole thing, man. It feels like the problem is bad bureaucracy rather than bureaucracy itself. The problem that I think maybe needs to be addressed is that bureaucracy is an ever-expanding beast. It's like, imagine how the universe expands when the Big Bang happens. Bureaucracy creates more bureaucracy, which creates more bureaucracy, which creates more bureaucracy. Until the system gets over-bloated. It's like, because you need the people who write the bylaws, and then you need the people who understand the bylaws, and then you need the people who write the things who also understand the bylaws, but they need to be different people than the people who understand the bylaws, because we need to have them writing different things, because we need to hire these people, you know? The final issue, no one is fucking acting. That's exactly the point. Eventually, I view bureaucracy as the antithesis of action. And I think action makes the world go round. Wasn't the Big Bang recently contradicted? Wait, wait, really? Tell me more about this. I've never heard about this. Fuck the whole bureaucracy thing. I want to talk about something else now. I think every problem you've laid out is the system the bureaucracy enforces. I'm trying to argue, Spalchi, that I think you have it backwards. I think you're saying that bureaucracy is a byproduct of a system, and I'm saying that systems are the byproduct of bureaucracy. But again, I think that's going to be one of those agree to disagree kind of things, which I'm okay with. You know, like I said, not everybody has to agree with me on everything. It was Jesus confirmed? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to argue that you have it backwards and neither of us are elaborating it well. No, I think I'm elaborating my points really well. Maybe not as articulately as I maybe could be, but I think my points are solid. I think it's just hard to argue these things when I don't have like the fucking information directly in front of it that I can show you guys. But I believe in everything I'm saying. I think everything I'm saying is the truth. I think it's one of those things that people always assume that I'm wrong about because it's like the world that we live in has normalized bureaucracy, and so we don't view it as inherently parasitic. I've literally worked government jobs for 6 years. Poor guy. The Big Bang Theory is wrong, and the new theory is somehow even stranger. Huh. Yo, what up, thick boy piggy? There are people who only try to stop things from happening. That's epic. But yeah, like I said, I have a lot of uncommon opinions. I see the world in a very specific lens and a very specific set of ways. And it's very hard to convince me otherwise. I'm incredibly stubborn. But I try not to at least say things stupidly. Sometimes I succeed and sometimes I don't. But the best I can do is just be true to what I believe in and then, you know. At least you guys always know where I stand. You don't have uncommon opinions, you have opinions on uncommon topics. I suppose that's fair. Do you prefer big government or small government? Implying I prefer a government. Damn it. I've always had the opinion that somebody with my kind of disposition, my kind of skill sets, and my way of seeing the world, I would do way better in a fucking period of human history where we were all in the jungle. I can't fucking do these big buildings. I can't fucking do this, like, bullshit. You know what I mean? It's nice, but it's not for me. What fallacy is that, Zem? I'm testing you here. Wait, which fallacy? Which thing are we talking about? Like, what did I say that was fallacious? Do you like small government or big government? Oh, it's, it is a, the logical fallacy that Valtic presented by asking me if I prefer small government or big government. I forget the name of it, but it essentially implies, it's a reframing. It's a reframing of the conversation because it implies that there's only two. He is trying to create a discussion point with the idea that there's only two possible answers. Yes, a false dichotomy. Yes, I forgot the name of it. You think you'll get world record before Christmas? I sure as shit hope so. I sure as shit hope so. Fuck. Have you read The Dispossessed by Ursula Le Guin? It's about an anarchical society. I'm not even sure if I would necessarily call myself an anarchist. I don't really know what I am. I'm just a guy who has a lot of really... I'm just really opinionated. I'm just a fucking freak who lives his own life in his own weird way, and I have weird opinions. I hate bureaucracy. I love big booty Latinas. The new theory suggests that the universe as we know it acts like a basketball. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. Hold on. The new theory suggests... I gotta see this. Hold on. What did Kimchi... The universe as we know it acts like a basketball through a hoop that it comes and that it came back out of the hoop. The universe as we know it could have gone through a massive gravitational collapse, but instead of disappearing, bounced back out unscathed. Bro, this is like what I feel when I hear this is like what I feel when someone tries to explain to me what a tesseract is. They're like, yeah, but you gotta like imagine that there's sides that point into the fourth dimension. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Big booty Latinas in the jungle. Guys, just remember, a vote for President Zem is a vote for big booty Latinas in the jungle. That'll be my slogan. We might need to make it a little bit smaller. You know, people love small, like short, sexy phrases. we could just call it the Latina jungle. Just every time we have a dispute, we just need to revert back to the Latina jungle theory. Zem washed up on that shore and said, Diego, burn the boats. True. So your platform is preserving the Amazon rainforests? Bro, that sounds fucking sick. Let's do that. Yeah, fuck the people who try to raise down the fucking the Amazon rainforest. That place is epic. Is it actually true what they say that if we were to deforest the entire rainforest, it would never grow back? Like it would never grow back as a rainforest? I feel like that can't be true, right? Like, how did it get there in the first place?
Ich hab noch Höhenangst.
President Zem, do we need to import these Latinas, or are we working on peace deals with the Amazonians? Listen, man, you're thinking too hard about this. The soil is extremely thin and would wash away. But can't we just find more soil? We need to make them want to join us. Exactly. Gamers, if you're thinking, oh, how do we encourage, like, how do we import these Latinas? If you have to ask that question, you're already fired, okay? I don't need people like you on this team, all right? What a killer thinks is, how do we create a society so incredible that the big booty Latinas can't help but want to join? When you can answer that question, then you've figured it out, all right? Get these rent-seeking questions out of my chat. We need a Labubu society? I saw a, there was a viral post in the Melee Twitter where some dude made a Labubu skin for the ice climbers. And apparently it caused such an extreme uproar that now the entire community is like talking about how much they fucking hate modders and they never want them to be a part of their community again. And I was like, bro, it's just fucking Labubus. Like, who cares? Yo, who just cashed in a 25 stream streak? I didn't see it. The issue was the paywall. Yeah, but like, who cares, man? He made a fucking Labubu skin. Who the shit's gonna buy that anyway? Aside from, like, you know, if you buy that, you basically just out yourself as being one of the more brain-rotted members of the community. It was our comfiest chatter. Noob. I like Noob. Noob comes in here every stream, posts their comfy emote, and then just goes back to doing whatever the hell they were doing. Oh, shart. The perfect chatter, TBH. So true. So true. The big jungle booty. The hell is a Labubu or whatever? Well, you spelled it exactly correct. If you Google it, you'll see it immediately. It's just like a stupid doll that like people are buying. I don't really know why. I don't get it. It's like the same level of like brain rot garbage as like Dubai chocolate. You know what I mean? Okay. I have a real question. Does anyone in this chat actually enjoy Dubai chocolate? Because as somebody who loves both pistachios and chocolate, I would rather saw my left nut off than eat Dubai chocolate. And not for any particular reason, I just feel like it's an abomination. I feel like it's an abomination. I feel like it can't be good. Oh, by the way, hello there, Ghost Rustler. Welcome to the stream, homie. It's a pleasure to have you. It's horrible. I feel like it's going to be one of those things that you probably either love it or you hate it, right? What's up, Chocolate Zombie? Great to see you, dude. What? Okay. I don't understand it, but I work at Costco, and we brought it in like 15 different Dubai chocolates in the past month just because they're big on TikTok. It's always TikTok's fault, isn't it? It's always TikTok's fault. What up, little abs? I can work with frame 6. Hello there, frame 6. Oh, I barely missed. Barely missed. Oh, did I tell you guys that I met the Costco guys? Fuck. When I was in Dallas last month, I met the Costco guys. They were epic. People, when they learn the real reason for the virality of Dubai chocolate, yeah, I know what Dubai chocolate really is. This should work. Beautiful. We'll take it. Did they give me 5 big booms? Bro, I fucking wish they did. That would have been sick. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, I got a photo with AJ booming. Yeah, it was sick. The bureaucracy is preventing me from reading the science paper on the Big Bang. Now you see it my way, Spalshy. Now you see things my way. Once you start seeing it, you can't unsee it anymore. Do I wish upon a fish? I don't know if I've ever wished upon a fish before. That's fine. I'm back. I see Marcadia's being Marcadia again. Good luck on the runs. Yo, thank you, Sagington Beange. Can I make a command that links your image with the guy, with the boom guy? Absolutely. Are we jolging? It's close again. It's very close again. Nah, not quite. Still a good run, though. Alright, quick poll. 1's in chat if you think I'm completely fucking insane. 2's if you think I cook sometimes, but largely I'm very silly or misguided. 3's if you think I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, no. Sorry. 3 is if you think I'm a genius. A genius. That's what I meant to say. Not a single 3. That's fine. I wouldn't have called any of you geniuses anyway. For the Laboobocracy? Oy, 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 oy. Or maybe there were people who typed 3, but I just didn't see it. Good split. Very nice. I think I'm a genius. But then again, everyone thinks they're a genius. Genius! Alright, how about this? If I don't get hit in the elevator shaft, I'm a genius.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Uh-oh, guys. I guess I'm a genius. What up, Ghost Rustler? Thank you very much. G's in chat for Ghost Rustler. You paid those guys off not to hit you? Believe what you want to believe. Poll active. Is Zem a genius? Nuh and yuh. Ooh, right now yuhs are winning. I love it. Where's the nuance? There's no room for nuance. There's no room for nuance here. You either love pancakes or you hate waffles. Okay? Oops. Remember, gamers, vote in this poll now. It might be the only time in your entire lives that your vote actually matters. I love saying that. I love saying that. I don't even know if I believe it, but it's a funny thing to say. I stepped down after Zem's embarrassing loss of his ACM world record. Listen, losing to Safi is not embarrassing. He had a great run. Never had waffles. Are they good? Anything to pair it with to make it better? Oh, so you hate pancakes? I couldn't help myself. What up, Osakin? I would say a great thing to eat waffles with is syrup and ice cream and strawberries and blueberries and Nutella and speculoos. Basically, the more you can fucking overload this waffle with insane, delicious, disgusting shit, the better it will be. Chicken is another great option, yes. Thank you for never giving up, Zem. Hey, thank you for never giving up on me, Majestic Kale. I appreciate it, man. More than I think I could probably put into words. Is he not dead? What? Okay. I'm not playing this super well right now, but as long as we get our experience, that's all that matters. I learned from the last time. That's a faster backup. Chicken and waffles is so out there to me as a Brit. Okay, well, I died last time, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake this time. What's up, Just Cryptid? Waffles with estrogen. I wouldn't want my waffles with estrogen, but I would want my waffles with girl smell. Like maybe like a beautiful woman that smells really nice sitting right next to me while I eat the waffle. Girl smell. What's up, Zesky Wheat? How you doing today, Sean? And she, like, didn't order any waffles because at first she thought she didn't want any, but then I got my waffles, and then she wanted some of my waffles. And then I was like, no, get your own waffles. And then she gave me the fucking, the eyes, like the, you know, the eyes. And was like, please, or like, you know, like asked really nicely. And then I was like, okay, you can have some of my waffles. But then even though I fold there, I don't fold later when, like, the next day at dinner, she wants some of my fries. I give her shit for it. I'm like, nah, you wanted the waffles. You can't have both. You know? You gotta be willing to lay down the law sometimes. You gotta be willing to be like, no, these are my fries, and you do not get them. I don't know why I'm delving deep into the world of, like, fucking fan fiction at this point. Why is the game in German? Asks Pier Giorgio Rodiloso. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I got you. Because of this. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does. Wait, I still need to add that to the shorts. There you go. Fuck. That's the reason. What video is this? Sean, I'm evolving as a streamer. And yes, Pier Giorgio. I get asked that so often that I had to make a video. Okay, Annihilation Nation. Let's do it. We're on a really good run right now. We're schmoovin' and groovin'. We are 24 seconds behind best pace ever. And overall, this is a very solid run. So I'm very happy with this. Yeah, I know that most people don't know, and I'm fine with that, you know? Like, I made the thing not because I was annoyed with people, but because there were so many people asking it that I knew it was an important question to answer, you know? Alright, this is one of the hardest planets in the entire run. And I suck at this part especially. Are you good at keeping promises, Zem? I used to be fucking horrible at it, but now I'm a lot better. What am I doing here? This. Okay, lost a few seconds there because I forgot what my menuing was supposed to be, but at least I got the menuing done. I would say at this point, I tend to be very careful about the promises that I make because I know how easy it is for me to lose track of promises. What the hell? Don't hit the, okay. Okay, that could have been a lot better. Could have also been a lot worse. We continue on. We set up Ghost Ratchet. 2, 3, 4. Good. We got Ghost Ratchet. Quite a fast Scorpio. I'll take it. We switch to the shot cannon. We have Ghost Ratchet. We continue on. Down twice. Ledge grab here. Single hop up. Charge forward. Ah, damn it. I didn't want that double ledge grab. I tried to cancel that into a side flip, but it didn't work. I hate myself. Okay, it's fine. That really fucking sucks, and that's a huge problem. So, the split is now fucked. But it might be salvageable if I don't know, man. Yeah, it's kind of a dog shit Annihilation Nation now. I made the one mistake that I can't make. Surely there's a boxy that renders all this unnecessary. You wish. Your opinion on Jeffrey Epstein. Armin, I don't know how you always come in here with the best, most hard-hitting questions. I'm going to go ahead and say Jeffrey Epstein. You know, the more I learn about this guy, the less I like him. I'll be honest. Okay, we're going to set up Ghost Ratchet right here. Fuck. I fucked it. This is a terrible run now. That's okay. We'll make it work. We don't need a perfect run. We just need a run that's better than last time. I am a little annoyed that this is going so poorly. But that's okay. Mistakes into miracles. And I hope you guys are at least understanding now when I say that, like, you know, this is a fucking hard split. You know, it's a really fucking hard split. A lot can go wrong. K-Cal. Do you mind eyes deceive me? I haven't seen you around here in a fucking minute, K-Cal. How you doing? I should have long jumped there, or maybe side flipped. I gotta work on that. Okay. You know what? What's 30 seconds or so between friends? What's 30 seconds or so between friends? I've had worse runs. We're 50 seconds off of best pace ever, but as you can see here on Annihilation Nation, we can actually save almost a minute. So we can, in theory, if we play perfectly, be ahead. You've gotten so mentally strong when it comes to the runs, I've noticed. Can I actually, I'll give you guys I'll clue you guys in onto one of the things that I've been thinking to try to get myself in a better headspace. One of the things I always have to remind myself is that if I want to be the best speedrunner I possibly can be, I can't get emotional over the results. I have to just take it as it comes, you know? What's up, Epic Showstopper? How you doing, dude? Epic Showstoppers, I will be DMing you very soon. I appreciate your patience. And what's up, J Smart and Pleb? Am I reading that correctly? Is that meant to be Pleb? I love Ratchet and Clank as well. It's a great series. I was meant to side flip there. I just got a skill points. Okay, so this happens sometimes. The skill point for the crates is bugged. But as long as I break all of the crates, it should not matter. Now we die here. What's up, Dream About V? Again, don't do this neutral long jump idea. It's just not good. PS3 exclusive bug? Yes, it is indeed a PS3 exclusive bug. It's because I've already gotten the, It's because I've already gotten the skill point on a different file. Does anyone have any ideas as to when we're getting the next Ratchet game? There have been leaks. But I don't really want to, like, propagate the leaks. Wait. I have a glitched hydro pack. Hold on. That was so weird. Yeah, there's been leaks as to when, the next Ratchet game will come out. I mean, obviously there's the new mobile game that just came out, but that's not what I'm referring to. But I don't really propagate or talk about the leaks very often, because I'm on good terms with Insomniac, and I don't really want to, like, start airing their dirty laundry, you know what I mean? In any case, pretty good at Quados. I mean, it could have been a lot faster, but I'll take it. We'll be saving time. We got the skill point, by the way, guys. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't say I'm good friends with Insomniac, but I am on good terms with them. We are only 6 seconds off of best pace ever. This is a solid run, even with all the Annihilation Nation poopy. Hard split, man, you know? Hard split. So, this is another example of what happens when you do a Quados on a different file. As you can see, this cutscene doesn't play, and now Scrunch is already out and over here. What's up, G Gamerman? G Gamerman, your name is familiar to me. What's up, Tonk Sorok? G Gamerman, what do you play? Do you play, like, Guitar Hero? I swear, your username seems so familiar to me. Yes? No fucking way. Bro, I am a Guitar Hero Rock Band old head. I was in the, like, Score Hero community back in, like, 2008 to 2010. That's fucking insane that you're here right now, man. G Gamerman is a legend, guys. He's fucking incredible at Guitar Hero. Absolutely fucking incredible.
Thank you for
Way better than I
subscribing,
ever was.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
I mean, I was like a mid-tier player, I think. Honestly. What's up, Boris the Hero? How you doing, dude? Yeah, my only real claim to fame in that community, Boris, let me take a bit of a second here to be a bit more appreciative. Thank you so much, Boris. I really appreciate your continued support, and thank you for the 1 year, man. But yeah, my only real claim to fame in the Guitar Hero and Rock Band community, I was the first person to one-man band full game FC Lego Rock Band. That was my claim to fame. I did it all over, like, I think it was the summer of, I think it would have been 20, let me think about this. I think it would have been summer of 2011. And I remember it was a grueling 11 days of grinding to get that. I still have that video unlisted on my YouTube. There was a Lego Rock Band, yeah, and it was fucking epic. It was a good game. I liked it. That's what I was looking for. So, gamers, this is one of the most mechanically intense parts of the run. Because you have to... Number one, the barrier of entry is memorizing the entire sewer system. And then, barrier number two is actually doing it fast. Which is a totally different story. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, 31. Now with those crystals cashed in... Okay, we're chilling. Oh, that's actually real bad, I think. But it's okay, that's a new mistake. Can't be that upset about it. If you're not making new mistakes, you are not learning. Legacy. Yeah, this is, this level tends to be a shock to people's nervous systems when they see it done in a speed run. Your average goat, I know I have them all. Do you need 70 or in total or 70 from now? Yeah. If you, 70 from now is what that means. There's a, there are 101 sewer crystals in total. Ouch. You actually only need 99, but they have to be the right 99. I love this little turn. Why do you go past certain crystals and then come back later? It's usually just a little bit more convenient to do them at different times. Yes, I got the other one from across the wall. That's good. Hopefully I got this as well. That's fine. That's exactly right, Bull Clock. The two crystals that don't count are the two you get in the other part of Aquados. So you can actually dodge both of those completely and still get all the crystals. Oh, shit. What's up, Gravity John? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Oh, I bonked against the camera right there. That's so annoying. I gotta learn how to space that out better. Get away from me, please. Yo, what's your favorite crystal? Oh shit, I forgot to call out my favorite crystal. Damn it. I'm such a fake fan. Hopefully that broke all the ammo crates. Okay, nice. Can we start a campaign to relist the Lego Rock Band video? That's a great question. You don't have to start a campaign. I'm already going to be doing it. Before the year is over, I'm going to be relisting the majority of videos that are currently unlisted on my YouTube channel. I think it's time. Okay, 43 is good. We don't need to cash these in here. We just need to restock on ammo. And we go again. Oops, what the fuck? That was fucking weird. Okay, man. The FPS drop on this level is real. Very true. It is very real. Hi, Raidare. How you doing? Just be careful when relisting copyright music, etc. Thank you, Epic Showstoppers. I appreciate you. Yo, Bodhi Garasi. Did I pronounce that correctly? Oops. Okay. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way. I know it's not always easy for me to read chat while I'm doing the sewers. I hope you guys can understand why. BFBB had a huge speedrun development in the last few days. Yeah, I actually saw that. I was watching Shift's stream a little bit. If you guys don't know, Battle for Bikini Bottom, PlayStation 2 is officially the fastest console. Which is like a huge deal in that community because for a very, very long time, it was always assumed that I believe Xbox was the fastest? Is Xbox fastest? I actually don't know. I only know, like, some BFBB stuff. I don't know a whole lot. Biznap, my man. How you doing, dude? Great to see you. Yeah, it's funny because Shift was going for sub 40 on the hard system, and he got it day 1 on PS2. It was really funny. Yibo, what's going on, dude? An absolute pleasure. We are golding by a lot. We're golding by at least 30 seconds. This is my best sewer section by a long shot. Very, 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 very good. We are going to be on best pace ever. Huge. That's a massive gold for me to get. 36-second gold.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the
Yo, who
Rack
was that?
Pack.
Hisaki, how you doing, dude? Yo, and also, okay, first off, thank you, Hisaki, for the 4 months, and shoutouts to Tweezle in the chat. Yo, guys, anybody see the QE video or the Marcadia video? If you saw either one of those, you know who Tweezle is. What's up, David Havlicek? How you doing, man? I want to start speedrunning Ouya, but I only have the PS2 version. Is it significantly harder than PS3? I wouldn't say harder, but it is slower. In some ways, it's harder. I mean, realistically, though, David, I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you think you'll have fun playing Ouya, just play Ouya. You know? Just play Ouya. David Havlicek, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Schlub tier. Wow. I appreciate you, baby. D's in chat for David Havlicek. I want to speedrun Ouya, but I hate the DS3. Would you recommend using a PS2 to PS3 adapter? I would recommend it so much that I'll let you know that I'm actually playing on it right now. I'm playing on a PS2 controller right now. I fucking hate playing Ouya on a DS3. It feels terrible. Aha. The Ranger stole one of my kills. Okay.
Sarge, Sie sind Ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Truppe bewachen.
A little scary there. Whoa, I forgot where I was. Not my best, not my worst either. Why do you sometimes kill enemies with wrench swings? Well, on this planet specifically, on the first mission, you have to, kill 25 enemies with just the wrench. And so I try to kill the 25 most convenient enemies. I don't always succeed, but that is the idea. Jorn. Mein Bruder. Hoe gaat het, mein Bruder? Ooh, nice little gold here, too. I will take it. I'll take it, man. We're racking in golds right now. This is easily my best pace ever by nearly a full minute. We're only 2 minutes off my sum of bests. I mean, We are 44 minutes into the run, and my best possible time is not far off world record. This is a very, very good sign. Aside from the Rhino, is the shot cannon the strongest weapon? I would say probably the splitter rifle. Oh, I forgot to switch weapons. Why did your sub count go down just now? Because my sub count updates in real time and subs expire over the course of streams. What up, Dark Ox? Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke. Oh, they're storming the bridge. Gaat goed, my brother. The internet outages this week have been testing my patience, though, at work. How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. But yeah, my sub count goes up and down, as it does. I've been rocking total sub count lately, as opposed to session sub count. So maybe you're just not used to seeing that. But the reason why I did it is because having daily sub goals. Yo, Shira. You're fucking wonderful, Shira. Eyes in chat for Ice Queen Shira, please. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I used to exclusively do, like, daily subtotals. You guys probably remember that if you've been watching the stream. But yeah, I recently stopped doing it, at least until the end of 2025, because, well, I found that doing daily sub goals, if I didn't immediately get the sub goals done, it just created more, like, back work for me to have to do later. And I'm trying to, like, get more things off of my plate right now. Hence why we're not doing the same thing right now. We may bring session sub goals back later, you know. In 2026, I think it'd be a good, you know, it might be fun. But yeah, I want to focus on locking in for the rest of the year and getting some very specific things done. No fucking way. Oh my god. I've never made that mistake before. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Can't say I've ever done that before, but at least I'll know what to do next time. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this year has been a year of me trying to scale down on the things I promise you guys rather than continue adding to them. What's up, Some Fat Bird, and what's up, Cup Noodle? A pleasure to have you both here. Welcome to the stream. I always forget to unsub. I know you do, Yorn. The most forgetful man in my community. Ooh, I got the Tyrannosis midair. Ah, shit. Not a good Tyrannosis by any stretch of the imagination, but if this is the worst that we're doing, like this has been the worst split of the last 20 minutes, and if this is the worst split of the last 20 minutes, I'm okay with this, you know? I'm very okay with this. Oops. For some reason, I wasn't selected on the split, so I gotta split that, or skip that now. Alright. Let's hit Scrunchless. And let's get the skill point very quickly, too. While I gamble, I will open the floor to questions. Does anyone have a question that you would like to ask me, Mr. Streamerman? Does the craziest movement I cannot do whatsoever, worst Tyrannosis ever? You know, sometimes I lose my sense of perspective. Why is the game in German? Because Germany requires it by law. Can I get mod? No. Face reveal when? Right now. And I just like rip my fucking skin off, revealing another face underneath. Are you the best Ratchet speedrunner? I would say there's an argument historically, but in the year of our Lord 2025, absolutely not. I've been away from the game for too long. There's too many people who are really cracked now. You gotta give me a little bit of time to get better. Fuck me. I slid off the thing. Would you ever come visit South Africa, and when? I'd be down to visit someday. That sounds awesome. My girlfriend asks, why is the game in German? I told you, it's required by law. What is your honest opinion of the future saga? I think it's fine. I don't really have any problems with it. I don't think it's like terrible. I just don't think it's amazing. How to learn effectively. As a speedrunner, you must master very hard techniques, very relatable to everything in life that is worth pursuing. That's actually quite an easy, that's an easy question to answer. If you want to get good at anything, literally anything, just put time into it. If you start a skill right now, literally right now, and you put 30 hours of effort into whatever skill you're working on, by the end of the 30 hours, you will already be better than 95% of the entire population of planet Earth at it. Is time a currency? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd say it's the most important currency of all time. What's up, Wampa Guy? What's up, Snow Rider? Is that Ratchet and the Clankers? Hey, man. Hey, that's their word, okay? Is Scrunchless that hard anymore? It's easy until it's not. What is my proudest achievement? My proudest achievement so far has been over the last year and a half of my life becoming the man I am right now. Because my life was going down the fucking toilet until I started making some really radical changes to it. And when I started making those radical changes, my life got a lot better. So I'm very, very proud of myself for making those changes, even though they were incredibly difficult. What up, Snowlock? How you doing, dude? And hi, Reali. What's going on, man? Good to see you. If you guys don't know, Reali in the chat is a very cracked Ouya runner. Former world record holder in NG+. One of the hardest categories in this game historically. He's what the kids would call a gamer. Reali is also my boyfriend. I'm so happy for you, Armin. Do you think the next Rat game will be the end of the franchise? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I've thought about this, and I frankly don't know, and I don't really care. I mean, like, I feel like these days, the way that I view Ratchet and Clank, I think that Ratchet is just like a series that Insomniac uses to try to just test new ideas. Like, they made a mobile game for it, you know? They made a fucking PS5 game for it. They made a... I feel like Ratchet is what they bust out when they want to test the waters. So am I going to say that Ratchet's going to be over after the next Ratchet, if there is a next Ratchet? I don't fucking know, man. I trust Insomniac. They make good games. If they want to make more Ratchets, they'll make a good Ratchet. They're a Marvel studio now, and I mean, hey, good for them, man. Good for fucking them. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's see if I can get some mid-air charges going here. 1 is alright. I'll take it over 0. What of the PS3 Ratchet games do you think hold up to the originals? What's up, Lavia Chan? How you doing? Great to have you. I would say the ones that hold up to the originals, I would say that Aceit definitely holds up. Like, even though I was saying before I think Aceit is overrated, I still think it's a good game. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. I think Into the Nexus holds up well, even though it should have been like 4 or 5 hours longer. I gotta switch to the whip as soon as I land, and my whip is on bottom, I think. I don't think about this too hard ever. Aside from that, I mean, Tools has its charm. I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It has its specific charm. You know what I mean? What? I was fucking mashing R1. Ah, that's fine. Second try is not bad. We'll take it. We're certainly saving time over PB with this. Now for the fun part. Oh! Oh! That was scary. Okay, now we dive, we go out, we do this movement right here. Beautiful. We're not golding, but we are saving a shitload of time. We are 2 minutes and 33 seconds ahead of PB. This is very good, man. This is a very solid run. Now, this is what I'm fucking talking about, man. And I frankly feel like I could be playing better. Like, Annihilation Nation was still quite poopy. I miss your rivalry with Wiffle and Claudia. All three of you had such different playstyles, but it's also at such a similar level. It was so interesting to see. It was really interesting, wasn't it? I definitely miss Wiffle. But he's in a better place now. Working a job or something? I don't know. I'm glad Claudia's playing ATB. Somebody's got to play that category, you know what I mean? Oops. What about Squonk? Bro, Squonk was one of the most legendary runners of all time. I fucking love Squonk. Dude, there's so many, like... There needs to be a video on, like, the fucking hidden bosses of Ratchet 3. You guys have no idea how many fucking crazy Ratchet 3 runners there have been over the years. Will there be an Ouya randomizer? There is already an Ouya randomizer. It's already out. You can play it yourself today. Like me. Chili PG. Fucking love you, Chili. Hope you're doing well, man. Alright, enough of this nerd nonsense. How much do you bench? I actually don't know how much I bench. The only gyms I ever go to are bouldering gyms, so I don't really know how much I can, like, raw press. But I'm pretty strong for my size, I will say that. Who has world record right now? The world record is held by King DDD. You can always see who has world record if you look at the bottom of the splits. How much do you bold? Good question, man. I mean, sometimes I feel like I'm not bolding at all. Tools was probably the only Ratchet game I played that I had to actively force myself to get through. The last third of the game is such an insane slog. The speedrun is quite fun, I will say that. It's very chill. But I can understand why people wouldn't like it casually. I'm one move away from sending my first V6. Jesus Christ, Chili. I didn't know you were fucking goated. Goated on the sticks with it. We gotta go climbing together at some point, Chili. You should go to an ESA. Are there Ouya mods that contain new levels? Such technology doesn't exist yet as far as I'm aware. But hey, we're always open to ideas. Tell us your size? The size of what? Zem, you look 173 centimeters and 60 kilos. You're not far off. You're not far off. I'm 175. And I am 67 kilos as of last weigh-in. When I moved here from America, I weighed 80 kilos. I've lost 13 kilos in 2 years. Jesus. Oh yeah, my bad, everybody. I 6'7'd. My apologies. Didn't mean to. What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? What's up, Lacobe James? What's up, Usain Bolt? Do you miss the United States? I miss my family. That's about it. Listen, like, if all the members of my family up and moved to Europe tomorrow, I would never think about America again, frankly. There's certainly people I miss. Like, I miss my family. I miss my very close friends from the United States, you know? But, like, do I miss it? No. Why German? I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Where in Europe are you? Ik woon in Nederland. Ik woon in Nederland. Ik woon hier voor 2 jaar. En ik zal mijn best doen. That means I live in the Netherlands. I've lived here for 2 years, and I do my best. Ow. Ow. Kleiner. It's kind of a meme in speedrunning. German tends to be the fastest language for like a lot of games. It's very funny. I'm gonna go for the hard strat here. Ah, shit. That's fine. I went for it. I can at least take solace in that.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Giefg! Thank you so much, Giefg.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Come around here often, Giefg. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yarrow, thank you so much, man, for the 37. And thank you, David, for gifting a membership to the Schlub tier. Thank you so much, gamers. I really, yeah, you can get over the wall there, Chili, but it requires a double frame perfect. It requires a double frame perfect, like, wall bounce thing. I just wanted to say, gamers, there's been a lot of people who have been coming in and supporting the streams and showing up and being involved and chatting with everybody ever since I started uploading a lot more videos over the last couple months. And ever since I started streaming like a bit more reliably and more consistently. Turns out if you just do the shit that you say you're going to do and then you do it at the same time most days, that people will find you. Crazy how that works. But I just wanted to say to every one of you that I appreciate you guys so much. Whether you're old or new to this community, just having you here means the world to me. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to play it a little safer than usual on that one. The Dutch are terrible drivers. I mean, think of it this way. I mean, I don't know if they're terrible drivers. I'll take your word for it. But if that is, let's assume that that is the case. Yeah, it's because they've min-maxed their biking skills. I mean, like, they're the fucking, they cycle since the moment they're born. Like, they come out of the womb on a tricycle, you know? Shit. Who said that? Shit. I'm a great fucking driver. I know you're a great driver, Yorn. I've been in that car. So you do know the difference. We gotta shoot this. We gotta swap to suck here. Gotta go here. Is this frame 9? I believe it is. Oh, Yarrow, you're so sweet, man. Do we not use the blimp for stacking in this route? Nah, no need to. No need to. We can use Snowman. Oh shit, I should have reorganized my weapons. That's what I wanted to do. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna say it. I think honestly, oh, I did this a little wrong, but that's okay. I think Europeans generally are actually quite great drivers. And you wanna know why I say that? Because your roads are so fucking small. How the shit do you guys drive on those things? Yo, what's up, Sneepy? How you doing, man? I've been watching since your Rack 1 Plat Trophy video, watching regularly since you're the one of my favorite content creators. Yo, thank you, Goober. Well, hey, if you like the Rack 1 Plat Trophy video, I've got good news for you. We have a video coming up next month that you're gonna love. Oops. My bad, my bad. Forgot the cardinal rule, which is never turn around until the thing's exploded. We have to learn and meet standards. True, Sneepy. Oh, you're saying that Brits have to learn and meet standards. I would say that Americans tend to be, like... I think Europeans benefit from having to drive on your fucking tiny-ass roads. And Americans benefit from having to drive everywhere. So I think most people are good drivers. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of stories like that, Sneepy. You know, it's because people don't really take it all that seriously when you're getting your license in America, because everyone knows that if you live in America, you're going to be driving for the rest of your fucking life here, you know? 2 is fine. We don't walk backwards. We throw 2 here. Oh my god.
Da kommt was.
It's my bad for fucking up my sneak scopes, but that got a little scary. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think most people... I think people are generally pretty good at driving, but I do think that a lot of people make really stupid fuck-ups constantly. And the reason why I think that is because I think most people are just generally stupid. I think that's a relatively fair thing to say. So, like, it's very easy to make a stupid mistake if you're a stupid person.
Das wird ja langsam zu
Is that mean? Is that mean to say? Maybe it's a little mean.
aber irgendwann revanchieren wir uns.
Yeah. I guess that's a fairer way of saying it. It's not that most people are stupid. It's that people are absent-minded when they drive, you know? People are very absent-minded. I mean, how many people are really paying 100% attention at all times? I don't know many. Oh, my Lanta. Well, that's a silly mistake. And I think the other thing is, there's a lot of driving situations that are a lot more complicated than they look when you're actually in the middle of them. Like, how do I say what I'm trying to say here? Like, no one ever wants to think that they're the one responsible in a driving situation, but sometimes there's driving situations that are so complicated because, like, you needed to know what the other person knew, like, 3 cars ahead of you to be able to drive effectively in this one situation. And there's, you know, people just don't expect to think that far ahead, I think. I don't know. Am I making sense or am I overcooking this point? Where's the guy I have to kill? What? I think there's a saucer stuck. Yeah, there's a saucer stuck. Interesting. Okay. Never had that happen before, but that's not the first time I've seen that. I saw that happen to Scott Bozo during the rack relay this year.
Sie haben sich aber Zeit gelassen. Gebiet gesichert. Zum
Just being more attentive behind the wheel would do wonders. Yeah. It'll only get worse now that manuals are almost dead. True. Alright, I practiced this and I have a bit of a system. The system has already gone out the window. Is Scott really a bozo? In this essay, I will. I fucking love Scott Bozo.
nur noch einer. Dieses Manöver, Sarge, die Tyrannos verzweifeln. Wir müssen auf alles gefasst sein. Da kommen sie.
Scott Bozo's sick. Yo, Carlos, speaking of people who are fucking epic.
Da kommt was. Durchladen, uns draufhalten. Alles klar. Die Tyrannos greifen uns mit allem an, was sie haben.
But which Scott is a bozo? It depends who you ask, really. This run looks great, man. Keep it going. I will. I'm feeling very confident about the amount of practice and studying that I've been doing lately. I said it before, I'll say it again, gamers. It's crazy if you commit to practicing something every single day and studying it every single night. You just start getting better at it. Who could have fucking guessed? Did I miss the Crypt stream last week? I don't know if I streamed Crypt last week. I think I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do that. Because I obviously do want to stream Crypt. But it's hard for me to balance it. I gotta figure out the right balance. Up 1. Not a bad split overall. We still save time. little bit of time, but it's time saved nonetheless. We're on best pace ever by 2 minutes and 33 seconds. This is a very, very, very good run. Easily sub 140able, although we are not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. The run only gets harder from here. I messed up my movement. And then this. We jump from here, which always puts us in the right position to land on this rung. We aim right here. You have to be fucking kidding me. Alright, that's fine. It was a new strategy. We just practiced it earlier today. There was bound to be something going wrong with it, you know what I mean? We let it slide off, and we continue on. Oops. Okay. Focus up. You got this. Do what needs to be done. So I have to learn more about this then. Whoa! I was like, fuck it, man. Let's just send it, see what happens. That was awesome. Okay, we go to the Phoenix. Oops, I always forget that that splits there automatically. All right, we lost a lot of time there, but it's no big deal. Yeah, I know, Sneepy. I was practicing that earlier today. I just forgot. I forgot twice. Maybe 3 times. Happens, you know? But I do appreciate the shouts. Arbeitsstelle. I can actually gold this split by a fair bit. I gotta think about, there is a pterodactyl over to the right early, and there's another one over to the left early, and I gotta get both of them. That's a good philosophy, Sneepy. That'll get you far in life. I missed. It's gonna be a little bit harder to gold now. Still possible. Okay, interesting. You have to be joking. Okay. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. I probably could have saved it with the tier guys thing, but I wasn't sure what to do, and I didn't want to, like... I don't know. I didn't want it hard enough. What the hell? Okay. I don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't be. Am I standing in the wrong spot, I wonder? Okay. Maybe it's like here? That's better. Okay, I was a little bit too far to the left. It happens. Alright, so we're going to be maybe a minute ahead at this point. This run went from being very, very good to being really kind of mid, but it's still PBable, so we'll continue on. Obviously. Okay, we got our mistakes out of the way. Let's clutch up and get this PB. Press 1 if you believe in the run. Let's lock in and get this shit, gamers. Dude. Okay, I gotta remember that for, I gotta remember that. I'm learning a lot right now. You either, in this kind of a game, you either win or you learn. And, for better or worse, I've had to learn a lot of Ouya over the years. Thank you for the ones, everybody. I appreciate the support. I gotta just grab it. We'll take the death here. I gotta practice this, I think. Okay, we're a minute ahead. What's up, BB the best? I finally have a job now. Hope everything's alright. Everything's going great. It's good. Richard, what's up, Maximilian? The Base, Roar Tonki, Majin, and Marv. Hello, everyone. A pleasure. Pleasure to have you all here. We're still a minute up. This is still a good run. We can still make it work. Lock in. Mistakes happen. Such is life. You know, such is life. We grab the bolt, we land in the mud, and now we have Ghost Ratchet for mission 3. I gotta give a shout out to King Dedede. And the reason I have to give a shout out to King Dedede is because when I first started studying this category, his PB was a 137. And his Iridia Mission 2 did not look all that impressive. Like, I remember pointing out, I was like, yeah, man, his Mission 2 is kind of weak. And then in his next PB, his 133 that he got, the world record currently, his Mission 2 is fucking insane. He got so good at it. I was seeing him do shit that I've never seen anyone do before. Oh my god. He certainly wouldn't be messing this up. I can say that much. Can you fly through objects in Ghost Ship? Now that would be fucking cool, but alas, you cannot. There's a reason he became the king after all. True. Okay. How the fuck did you start the AC grind over 3 months ago? It felt like 1 month max. There's no way it's 3 months. Really? Oh yeah, I guess I did say in August. Although I think I may have been wrong in the QE, in the video that I made. 7th August, you came back to Ouya? No way. What? And then we go to Dax 3. Good Iridia. That's not how you pronounce glee, glee, glee. True. That feeling when this game's speedruns just suck a lot. I bet this joke is made 800 times already. That, I mean, I don't know if they have, Nick, but that's a good joke. Ouch. Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy the, this thing when I was still on Iridia. Why am I even trying? And there's another one. There's another one over there. It's been a bit since Marathon Man hopped in here. I think he was here earlier today or maybe yesterday. I forget. Okay. VidComic 5. Oh, I just cracked my back like 16 times. Yesterday he was here? That would have been 2 days ago then, right? Because I didn't stream yesterday. Oh yeah, gamers, my bad on not streaming yesterday. I had to do a short, which is live on my YouTube now. I had to do a short for the sponsored Sonic stream that I did 2 days ago, and it needed to get done yesterday, and I had no idea what I was doing because I'd never made a short before. So I sat down at 1 p.m., took my Ritalin, banged the whole, like, went from not knowing fucking anything about shorts to making an entire short by 9 p.m. I was just locked in, got it done. I was like, all right. And I thought it was pretty good, too. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to get it done in like 2 hours, and I was foolish. I was foolish for assuming such things. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Okay, youngster Joey. Oh my god, that just reminded me I'm playing Bunge soon. Why take Ritalin when you can smoke crystal? No, let him go. Let him talk. You know, maybe he'll make a point here. Minus 106 is on my personal best, Frederick. Learned that recently, but I don't know how to do it very fast. Ever notice how if you lose time, the timer says plus, but if you gain time, the timer says minus? It is kind of counterintuitive, right? See you later, everything is quiet now. I remember around 14:30 when you said, all right, now to get this done by 1500. Yeah, some days are like that. All right, level stacking. Hello? That's not the weapon. Okay. God, if only there was like a video made on this by like some guy in the community whose name is, what is it, Pepper GP, or fuck, Stu GG, what is his name again? Shoutouts to Chili PG's video on this trick. It's a very good video, and I recommend you watch it. Oops. Do you guys think Ratchet is in the most agony he's ever been in his entire life right now? I don't know why, I really get this feeling. Oops. Alright, on Hideout. We're 3 minutes and 30 seconds ahead of best pace ever. How the fuck does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, Ratchet experienced bureaucracy in real time. I'm glad we found a way to go back to that point. Okay. Nice. Good movement there. What's up, Personatus Lupum? I joined here. I'm asking myself what happened. Yeah, welcome to level stacking. We're surprised it works too. Holy gold. That was a disgusting gold. 5 seconds. A 5-second Jolge. Very, very, very good. Let's keep it going. How's Crypt coming along? About as well as you would expect. Hit it? Nice. First try. That's a 30-second time save. That was another gold, and it was really fucking good. I mean, we're not 5 minutes ahead. But that was a fucking disgusting gold. Just wanted to come by and say calling while I played my stupid Roblox driving game and chatting was really nice. I liked that too, Laura. I had a really great time last night.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Who did that?
You really should have that looked
I
at.
think I look here. Yep. Very nice. Okay.
Hey pal, you just blowing some stupid down?
Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Let me lock in and focus on this real quick.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Watson up.
Kyo Tiortian. Thank you so much, Kyo Tiortian. I fucking butchered that name, but I hope you can forgive me on that. I don't need to be here. Who raided me? I can't read kanji. Oh, Kauti. Oh, thank you so much, Kauti. I appreciate the 2 months. Gangi! Yo! Domo arigato, Gangi-san. Okay, we got the skill point. Oh, shit. I could have gotten the double cancel if I was swag with it. Okay, I gotta practice that. Silence rated me? Yeah, man. Alright. Wow, big pace. We're big pacing. Icer, what's up, dude? Great, or Ison, sorry. Good seeing you earlier in Ricky's chat today, Ison. Okay. So. Command Center. Where good runs go to die sometimes. This is in many ways the hardest level in the entire run. I just need to dodge a lot of shit, and we can make it happen. I need to dodge a lot of shit and play pretty decently. Okay. Okay, we got the Titty Slammer trophy. We don't die here. Oh, get away from me, you freaks! Okay. Let's see if we can get this. This is the hard part. Beautiful. All right. All right, all right, all right. This is the last split. All we got to do is beat Nefarious, and we get our first sub 140. We are starting to traverse into the realm of the top players of Ouya. If I can close out this PB in style, I will only be 5 minutes off world record. And I believe I'll only be 1 minute off of Scottobozo. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Holy fucking shit. I cannot believe I just one-cycled off of that turret bonk. That was insane. Okay, we just gotta not get owned here. And hopefully we haven't forgotten anything. I think if ever there's a run where I will accidentally forget something, it's this run. Because I've learned so many new things that I didn't get in my last PB that I'm nervous that from overriding so much muscle memory that I've forgotten things along the way. But we shall see. Only one way to find out, truly. 138.20. Not bad at all, but let's just make sure that it's a real PB first. If this is a real PB, it's a gigantic one. Some lazy gamer, thanks for the wah-wahs, and thanks Fall Gui for the Zemi winners. Well, let's see if we're winners first and foremost, shall we? So the way that we will know if we've gotten all of the collectibles, you would think that that would mean we have all 15 trophies, but it actually means 11 out of 15 trophies. We skip all the boring ones in this category. This is just action from beginning to end. So we're going to look and we're going to see 3 on top, 3 on top, and then I'll turn to the left and we'll see 5 trophies. Let's take a look. 3 on top, 3 on top, and if I turn to the left and there's 5 trophies, it's a real PB. Drum roll, please. Do I have a drum roll? Hold on. Do I have a drum roll on this? Give me 1 second here. How about this? Okay, that's close enough. It's a PB. It's a real PB. We have ascended into the realm of 13x. I am very happy with this run, man. Very happy. I mean, obviously, I'm going to keep going because I want world record. But I am only 5 minutes away from getting world record in this category. And if you guys don't know what that means, if I... What the fuck? Shira? I must do the dance. Thank you so much, Shira. Holy shit. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You're fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that, Shira. And Gangi, thank you as well for the 5 months. But gamers, if you guys don't know, when I get world record in this category, and I say when I get world record in all collectibles, that means that I will have gotten world record at some point in every single Ratchet OG Trilogy category. This is the last one I've never gotten. And then the real fun happens. Majin Mig with the gamble. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let me also post this in the Discord real quick. I gotta open up Firefox because everything is fucked on Chrome. Hold on, wait. Everybody over here. I'm gonna flip a coin one time and one time only. If it comes up heads, Majin Mig wins a tier 3 subscription for himself or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, Majin Mig is banned for a week, of course. I wish you the very best of luck here, Majin Mig. And just remember, you asked for this. What's it gonna be? Oh, Tails always fails. Tails always fails, guys. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Yo, J-Rap, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Majin Mig, thank you for playing, dude. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you, buddy. If you want to type one last message for the people, Tails always fails. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'll see you in a week. I'll see you in a week. We'll take out the trash for now. Gamers, hold tight. I got to show you guys something. I have a surprise for you. We are about to switch over to Pokemon Run and Bun, and I have prepared a little something. I can't show it on the short stream because I don't have a scene for it yet, but I want to show you guys a little something I whipped up. So for those of you who are wondering what the fuck Run and Bun is and what you can even understand from it, I at least made this for you guys. Last time on Pokemon Run and Bunge, after realizing there was no way to beat Cycling Road Rival, Zem accepted what he had to do. I think this is the best line it's gonna get, gamers. It requires us to get extremely lucky, but if he was gonna pull it off, he needed an unlikely hero. Walrein, it's your time to shine, baby. Things were looking dire at first. If Walrein gets crit, then we're losing at least 2 Pokemon. No crit. But Walrein held on, and Lilligant came in to clean up the fearsome Swampert. With Pert down, Zem beat the rest of the fight deathless. Get the fuck out of my face, baby! Yes! He's almost out of the early game, but with Norman's Mega Pidgeot on the horizon, he's not safe yet. So how'd you guys like that, huh? I whipped up a little something special for you guys. Don't say I never do nothing for you, you know? Don't say I never do nothing for you. So gamers, this is Pokemon Run and Bun that we are switching to. This is the hardest Pokemon game ever made, by far. And I will be playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, meaning if any of my Pokemon faint at any point, they are considered dead and I can no longer use them. If I lose any of the 350 handcrafted extremely difficult battles across my entire playthrough. If I lose any of them, I must start over from the very beginning. It is the hardest Pokemon game ever made, and I have been having so much fun playing it. Oh, but gamers, before we really get ahead of ourselves, take a look over here. Oops. Look at the splits. Summa bests 1:31:09. Our Summa bests are now 2 minutes lower than world record. In any case, let's close this and let's start the timer up, baby. So, I am in the early game, right? I'm still in the early game. I have been playing now I've been playing the same run for 110 hours. 110 hours, 19 minutes, 47.36 seconds. Whoa. All right. It's run and bun time, baby. Why is the game not working? Hello? What, does it work if I go over here? Bro, what is going on? Hello? Hello? Oh, and Noko Sirius, thank you so much for joining the Schlub tier, by the way. I really appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you, man. Ends in chat for Noko Sirius. So, gamers, I am on the boss, Norman. Norman is... He is that bitch, okay? He is that bitch. Norman is not to be trifled with. Many say that he is the hardest, he's the hardest trainer in the entire game. Or the entire early game, I'm sorry. Many would say he's the hardest trainer in the entire early game, but I'm still very curious why my Bunge game is not working properly now. Do I need to set it to... Bro, why is this not working? I don't get it. I have capture method at automatic. Now I have it at Windows 10. And it's still not working. Guys, does anybody have any idea why this isn't working properly? In any case, what I'm going to do for right now while we're setting up is I'm going to put on some music. I love to listen to music while I play Bunge. I'm going to pull up the spreadsheet for the next fight. Bunge trainer battles. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, I can't have music playing. Copyrighted music, at least, because it fucks everything up. So what I do instead is if you want to listen to music with me, you got to listen from the Twitch stream. Otherwise, you're going to get the sweet, dulcet tones of silence for a little bit. Because I'd rather be quiet than be listening to... You know, like, it gets old after a while. No offense to all the pokey freaks out there. Okay. I got to figure out why this isn't working, though. That's the real issue. I don't understand. You guys can't see the game working right. I'm going to put on some music while we're figuring this out. I love this song. Oh, wait. Hold on. You guys can't hear the song. This song is bangalicious. Only the brightest of bimbos can understand how good this song is. Okay. So the next thing I need to figure out is, why is my game not working on OBS? This is a technical issue that I forgot about and I didn't plan ahead of time. What if I just remove the thing? What if I just remove it? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why is the monitor capture not working? You can hear the music in the short stream, I think. Is that actually true? Bro, wait, what is happening? You can? Okay, so then I need to... I actually can't change it. All right, so then what I'm gonna need to do is... I'm gonna need to end the short stream for now. I'm sorry to all the shorts watchers. If you guys want to continue watching, not on shorts, then you can just click on my profile and click on my name, and it'll take you to the normal stream, like the horizontal one. I'm gonna have to end the short stream for now. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on shorts. We actually hit the shorts algorithm a little bit today, which is really cool. But for now, shorts people, I bid you adieu. Okay. Let's put the music back on now that we're not at risk. Okay, the next question is, why in the fuck is this not working right? Like, this is working fine. But for whatever reason... It probably is because of bureaucracy, if we're being completely honest. What's up, Mischief Lombax? This stream is for 5'10" and above only. I gotta get out of here then. It seems that this only works when I'm not tabbed into... Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here exactly. But I know that something... Oh, shit. Shit. What have I done? Oh, shit. Shit. I loaded the wrong save state. Which save state is the correct one? There's something wrong, guys. The game only works when I'm not tabbed in on it. What if I go to 6? And I'm trying to get everything working, but it's just not working right. Yeah, the game only works when I'm not tabbed on it. What the fuck is up with that? As soon as I tab in on it, it just shits itself. See, look, it works perfectly fine now, but then I click on it. And then it stops working on OBS. Why? Wait a minute, what? Is this the right save state? Bro, this isn't the right save state either. Where's the right one? Is it this one? Guys, I don't know which save state is the right one. And frankly, I'm fucking scared. And the lights are out. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Bro, what? Where's the right save state? Huh? It's got to be this one, right? Bro, Hitmonchan jump scare. What the fuck? I've loaded all of them at this point. Huh? Bro, where is... Hold on. Okay. I just reloaded the game. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And I'm going to save this over this slot because this is an ancient fucking save state. Okay, now we know it's on number 9. Great. Now we can start calcing the battle. It's all good, gamers. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let me pull up my Norman notes. And apparently the scenes are working now too, which is great. Hello there, Hildegard. How are you? Okay. We have a double battle ahead of us. What was the final time? 1:38:20, I believe, was the final time. 1:38:20. Okay, so we have a double battle coming up, and is this a true double battle? I don't know how this works. But tall, tall mountain, I met an old man.
Oh, Janice.
Fuck, I forget how this works.
Always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Only 5 minutes off world record. Celebrating with Bunge. I've got a little bit of time before I gotta get going. So we'll bunge a little bit. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Hildegard a sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Cameron, I forgot you know about this game too. We beat CRR. We beat CRR deathless as well. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Hildegard a sub. Congrats, LPB. Proud of you. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate that, man. All right, so I have a bunch question. I have seen a tech I haven't seen you use. When the level cap raises, you don't level them up right away to bait kills on your mons. Is that something you will start doing? Yeah, I think I will. I think that's a good idea. I've kind of needed every level so far, so I haven't thought to do that, but yeah. So gamers, the idea behind this fight is that we have to fight a double battle, which means Lycanroc Dusk is going to be on the right, and Kangaskhan is going to be on the left. The question then becomes, do I need to level up all my mons right now, or can I just win this fight without having to do any of that? Because right now, I'm still, I'm not really sure all of what I'm going to be leveling up and how I'm going to do it. So let me import this. So we have a double battle. Double's not implemented yet. Be careful. What does it even mean? How is doubles not implemented yet? I just clicked doubles. Huh? You guys seeing this? Why does it say doubles not implemented yet? That's weird. Do you want the Spotify link I've been thinking about sending for the past few weeks? Yeah, you can send it my way, Fall Guigui. Yes, it was Hildegard. Oh, doubles not implemented. Oh, it's saying on the actual website that doubles aren't implemented yet.
Thank you for subscribing.
What?
And welcome to the Rack
How does that make
Pack.
sense? In chat, Falgan. Mercs, thank you for the 15 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate all the love and support you guys have been showing me, too. Yeah, I'll add it to the queue. Why not? We will add this now. For Fall Guigui's sake. How close is this upcoming fight? This is the very next fight. So at level 40, do I have any mons that outspeed this guy? I have Togedemaru who outspeeds this Lycanroc. But then Kangaskhan would also just kill it with Hammer Arm, right? So I think the idea is, do you kill Kangaskhan? I like that part of the song because he sounds like he softly shits himself right there. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Kaya Coliseum. How are you today? The woman, the womyth, the wood legend. All right, so we may want to consider leveling up Monkey just to free up this Lycanroc. And that way we can just outspeed and Sky Uppercut. How much calc time do you expect this fight to need? I have no clue. No clue at all. So why didn't I level up Monkey again? I think it's because I needed to check. KTC gave me homework that I didn't end up doing. Where he told me I needed to think about the roles of all the different Pokemon on my team. And figure out from there which moves I need each Pokemon to know. So Infernape. At level 41 he learns Aura Sphere. Is there ever a situation where I need to click low sweep on Monkey? Like, for example, if I have Aura Sphere here, I mean, it's fine, right? Like, realistically, Monkey is the fake out overheat clicker, right? But there is reason to suspect that he may have use getting rid of low sweep and adding Aura Sphere instead. Because Aura Sphere also doesn't check for accuracy, meaning it never misses. Which will be maybe useful in the desert, where there's a lot of bright powder Pokemon. But I gotta think about this. If I can just level up Monkey to 42, we have no problems. But I'm a little scared to level him up right now. Maybe we can do a little bit of homework right here on stream. I mean, they call it stream work for a reason, right? I've never once heard of homework, but I have heard of stream work. Speed control is nice, but the thing is, that's why we have to think about this, Silence. When are we ever needing Monkey to come in and slow something down? Monkey is meant to outspeed and outdamage. He's meant to just hit you and kill you. That's his whole shtick. So I don't think we really need low sweep anymore if I'm really thinking about this. But let me also think about the other Pokemon in my box. Thank you for sharing that, Falgan. I'm not sure if I liked it. There were parts of it that I liked, and there were some parts of it that I thought were a bit noisy for my tastes. But I appreciate that you sent that to me, and I thank you for it. We are relatively close to the Exodia set on Beedrill. We have Drill Run, we have Poison Jab, we have X Scissor. We just need to scale U-Turn. But is there anything that we may want to consider teaching Beedrill? He learns, no, he learns Drill Peck. Do we really need Drill Peck? No. Oh, wait, no, he's a few levels away from Leech Life. That's the other move in the Exodia set. The Exodia set is Drill Run, Poison Jab, U-Turn, Leech Life. I think I get rid of nothing here because I'm not teaching this shit. I mean, like, I could get rid of Toxic this time around and just teach it fucking Drill Peck or whatever. It's not as if I'm ever going to need the coverage, though, is the thing. Oh, wait a minute. I have a full team of Pokemon I haven't leveled up yet. All right, let me see here. Zem has died 2 times. That's amazing. I love that. I love it. Do we have any moves to take advantage of the split damage bug or glitch? Rock Slide? But I don't even think Tortuga or Caracosta has that. Hold on. Caracosta. Costa's about to learn Power Gem. Corvus-Squire. Corv is about to learn Defog. Holy shit, man. I don't know what to teach these fucking Pokemon. I really don't know what to teach these guys. Do you have Lost in Paradise on your playlist yet? Not yet. I'll level you up to 41 at the very least. I mean, I think I might. Not in this playlist, no. Houndoom. Houndoom learns Flamethrower very soon. I think we want Houndoom to have Flamethrower, right? I don't see why we wouldn't want Houndoom to learn Flamethrower. It's a 90 base power move. Houndoom is a special attacker anyway. I mean, he's more of a mixed attacker. But am I ever clicking Fire Fang over clicking Flamethrower? I really don't think so. Unless I really need physical damage. Hazard removal is something you'll be very happy throughout the rest of the game. Okay. Well, let me just see my Corvus-Squire and think about this then. So I have Feather Dance. I have Scary Face. I have Revenge. And I have Drill Peck. Am I correct in assuming I'm never clicking Revenge and I'm just going to teach it Defog instead? I mean, eventually I get rid of one of these moves to teach it Steel Wing, I would imagine. But when am I ever, like, why do I have Corvin clicking Revenge? When does this thing even learn, Corv? Oh, it already had Steel Wing and I got rid of it. Okay. Well, I'm definitely teaching it Defog. We know that for sure. And I think I'm getting rid of Fire Fang on Doom for Flamethrower. The idea behind this... yeah, that's true, Kaya. Wait, so it's already doing... Yeah, it's already doing 120. Yeah, I don't need Revenge. All right, so... Oh, Foul Play! I forgot about Foul Play. So, Foul Play is a very interesting move. Foul Play deals damage to the enemy based on their own attack stat, which could be situationally good over Crunch. Like, I don't really see myself clicking Crunch very often anymore. Am I? I don't know. I'm going to need a little bit of input here because I'm not 100% sure with this. Why would I ever need to bring in Erasmus to click Foul Play? What is the situations under which I would need Foul Play in my arsenal? I would need Foul Play if I needed a counter for a setup mon. It's quite fast. I don't know if there's a lot of Foul Play tech on this guy. Well, let me see here. If I pull up the calc, at level 38, Doom is at 83 speed, so he's not really outspeeding a lot of stuff. But he still is a special attacker. You know what I mean? Like, yes, he has 0 special attack IVs and only 8 more stat points in special attack than attack. But it doesn't matter with Foul Play. I'm going to assume... All right, I'm going to make a resolute decision, And I'm going to need people who are knowledgeable at Bunge to tell me if this is an accurate way of thinking about this. I don't see myself ever clicking foul play. So I think I shouldn't teach it foul play, and I should get rid of Firefang for Flamethrower. Am I correct in my assumptions that that is the role of Houndoom? Come in, Dark Pulse shit, Flamethrower shit, never clicking foul play. You're thinking Dark Pulse? Really? Getting rid of Dark Pulse with a 20% flinch chance? If you think you aren't going to click a move, then you should never teach it. If you think you aren't going to... Yo! Samu! Bro! Thank you so much, man. S is in chat for Samu, please. Yo, guys, for real. If you guys want to support a content creator who pours his heart and soul into the shit that he does, you gotta follow Samu. He's more on the Nintendo side of things. So, like, you know, you'll get a lot more Nintendo stuff than you would PlayStation stuff by watching his content. But he doesn't just do Nintendo stuff either. I mean, like, he's making videos on Silk Song right now. I mean, he's doing all sorts of cool shit. So, you guys should absolutely go subscribe to Samurai Man on YouTube. If you want to check out his Twitch as well, of course, he's right there. And he's just a fucking awesome guy. One of the OGest of OGs when it comes to speedrunning content creation. I mean, this dude has been around even longer than I have. And he's been fucking crushing it at every turn. So, much love, man. Thank you so much for the support, Samu. I really appreciate that. Flamethrower over Firefang, absolutely. The damage difference in base power is huge. Foul Play probably has a niche use in one puzzle in the game, but realistically, Houndoom is going to want to use its attacking stats over foul playing, but it could be considered over Crunch, as Crunch will also be very niche. I'm going to get rid of Crunch. I've made my decision. I'm just spitballing here, still getting used to Nuzlocks. My thinking is, if Hound is slow, Dark Pulse is just damage, and as you'll only get the flinch chance if we're faster. That is correct. Yes, that's true. But I think there's never going to be a situation where we're clicking Crunch over Dark Pulse anyway, and Foul Play is still a physically attacking move, which means that it could still bait screens in the right scenarios. So, we're going to get rid of Firefang for Flamethrower here. Goodbye, Firefang. I clicked you maybe 3 times. All right, Doom, fully leveled up. Let me see. Does he have shite speed? He's not minus speed, but he does. Yeah, he's got 17 speed IVs. He's pretty good. He's pretty fast. He's not bad. I've seen way worse. I've definitely seen way worse. Okay, so now we got to think about Corv. I think we get rid of Revenge for Defog. I think we're really going to want Defog here. If you guys don't know, Defog is a move that clears all hazards and lowers enemy evasion. The evasion is hardly ever useful. I mean, there's some times where it is. Very niche uses. But Defog is going to be incredible because we can bring Corv in on spikes, toxic spikes, stealth rocks, sticky web, and we defog them right out. Very, 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 very good move. Shrimps. Now I'm going to level you up, Shrimps. Drill Peck. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think I'm ever clicking Toxic. I don't think I'm ever clicking Toxic even once. Frankly, I'm never clicking Drill Peck either. But I think I'm more likely to... there could be niche uses for Toxic. But, like, the problem with B-Drill is... I'm never fucking bringing B-Drill in 99% of the time unless I'm mega evolving him and then just U-turning out anyway, right? I don't see myself clicking Drill Peck. Exactly, Kaya. Yeah, what Kaya says is the truth. I mean, I'm never using this guy until after Flannery anyway, so there's no fucking point teaching him Drill Peck. Let's keep Toxic. We'll keep Toxic until we have to get rid of it for the Exodia set. All right, so we have a few more of these Pokemon leveled up. This is the assignment for right now. We gotta get these guys leveled up so we can start calcing. So, Monkey and Lilligant. Oh, that's right. I'm keeping Lilligant here. Lilligant stays here because I am delaying her level up to teach her entrainment. Because entrainment could actually free up a couple of parts of Norman. So, now we need to level up Toxicroak. Oh yeah, calc is short for calculator. I'm using slang in case you guys don't know. We're getting rid of Doom here. We're adding in Victory Bell. We're getting rid of Kissy Kissy. And we're getting Gligar in here. Yeah, I know it's very confusing, guys. Thank you for your patience in understanding these incredibly difficult concepts. Okay, so next part of our homework. I fucking love this song. Toxicroak. I honestly forgot I have Toxicroak. I haven't used him in so long. He learns Toxic. Okay, he's about to learn Toxic, which, as we've gone over, is a seldom taught move. We currently have Low Sweep, Aura Sphere, Fake Out, and Vacuum Wave. Thank you, Alex. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Do you pick your favorite viewers to be your best Pokemon? No, I just give it out. I ask random questions when I catch Pokemon. We're obviously keeping Fake Out. We're obviously keeping Aura Sphere. Vacuum Wave and Low Sweep are both on the chopping block, I think. Now, this is where I don't fully understand Toxicroak's role just yet. So let's think about this. Toxicroak's role. Well, with his minus attack IVs, he's not doing fucking shit. But Toxicroak. Boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. His job is to click Fake Out. Maybe I Vacuum Wave sometimes. Maybe I click Aura Sphere. Am I ever clicking Low Sweep? I just don't know. My problem that I'm faced with is that I don't understand enough about what I'm about to face later in this game to know what's a good decision. That's my problem. What's up, Escape Point? How you doing today, dude? I just don't know. I'm going to come back to Toxicroak and think about this a little bit later. Seismitoad, our other Toad. I think about your resistances with this one as it's got an interesting resistance profile. Okay, wait. That actually is a really good way to think about it. So, poison fighting is a very interesting combination. Not a lot of Pokemon in the game have this particular combo. Poison resists grass. It resists bug. It resists fairy, I think. Hold on. It resists itself. I actually don't remember. Pokemon resistance chart. I'm going to look this up just because I'm not 100% certain. Did I get all 4 of them? Oh, it's ground. Wait, no. It does half damage to poison, ground, rock, and ghost. Bro, I actually don't think I knew that about poison into rock. That's crazy. And I forgot about poison into ghost. Okay. In any case, lights out. Lights on, perchance? Maybe? Well, in any case. So poison is resists grass, resists fighting, resists poison, resists bug, resists fairy. I think it's reasonable, Kaya. Yeah, that's fine, Falcon. Send it my way. Fighting resists. Bug resists rock. Resists dark. So this thing comes in on every bug type Pokemon, never takes any damage, and then just owns it. I will add this song to the queue. All right, I think my lights are cooked. Nice, Borozzino, boss. How you doing, man? I always forget if it's a ts or a z. You know what I mean? A DZ or a TZ. But I think for this one, it'd be Borozzino with a D. So Croak comes in on rock types. He comes in on fairy. He comes in on, well, he doesn't really resist fairy. He kind of, I mean, because fighting is weak to fairy, right? He comes in on dark types. He comes in on rock types. He comes in on bug types. He comes in on fighting. He comes in on poison. He comes in on grass. Are there any gym leaders that have these type combinations remaining? Norman is normal. Flannery is fire. Tate and Liza are psychic. Who's 6 again? Who the fuck is 6? Winona? What does Winona have? Flying? What does Juan have? Is it dragon? What's up, Asia Power? So he's... Croak isn't really seeing a lot of playtime unless he's toxic stuff, like coming in and clicking toxic. Or maybe speed controlling. I mean, this toxic Croak... Oh, Juan is water. Okay, I didn't actually know. That's my B. I'm not sure. I really don't know what I'm getting rid of here. Maybe Vacuum Wave? I mean, am I ever... Like, now that I'm thinking about it, Croak can do speed control. He can hit hard with Aura Sphere. Am I ever clicking Vacuum Wave? I don't know. I just don't get it. I feel like I have to get rid of one of these for Toxic. We're obviously not getting rid of Fake Out. I think Aura Sphere is just such a reliable damage, or a reliable damage move in certain situations. Man has too much type variety to call himself a mono-type leader. Interesting. I didn't know that. In any case, I'm a little stuck on Croak. But I think I have a right idea. So what am I coming in and clicking Toxic on? Like, if I'm resisting it and coming in, does Vacuum Wave never miss? It's Aura Sphere that never misses. Vacuum Wave is priority. It has +1 priority. Low Sweep lowers speed, so it has utility. Every one of these moves does something. There's no dud move. It's just a matter of figuring out how to make him stronger. But in order to make him stronger, I have to understand his role. His role, if he had plus attack, would be to come in and hit things really hard. But with minus attack, it makes things a lot more suspect. He's a lot more specially defensive now. And with this type combination, what am I often resisting a lot of? I'm really resisting a lot of grass type moves, a lot of poison type moves. That's it. And if I'm resisting the poison moves anyway, then why do I need to click Toxic? And if it's a grass-type Pokemon, then, I mean, yeah, a poison move is good, but any other poison move would do the job better. I'm going to come back to this. I don't think I'm seeing this 100% correct. Wait, am I crazy? Wait. Why does the sub count say 872? Huh? Did I miss something? What the hell? Huh? What? Wasn't this at 700 something not that long ago? There's no way we got that many subs. What? Wait, why is my sub count going up? This must be a glitch. This must be a glitch because I just saw it go. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm not understanding.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the
In any case, pleasure to have you here, gamers. We're playing Bunge. Maxie, thank you for 32 months. Thank you so much. It's been climbing. I don't know. Maybe there's people just fucking subbing and I'm not seeing it or some shit. Maybe they're not refreshing the stream or something. I mean, yeah, I guess we hit the sub goal. We got to do the KH2 rando. We got to do the Emerald and KH1 randos first. But we'll get to the KH2 rando. Okay. I'm going to come back to Croak because he's really confusing me. Seismitoad. Seismitoad is about to learn Poison Jab. Why would I need Seismitoad to click Poison Jab? And what would I get rid of for Poison Jab? My first thought here is, even though Muddy Water hits both targets in a double battle, why would I want a 95% accurate move? Then my second thought was, well, then I could just give it a wide lens and then it's always fine. Because wide lens increases accuracy by 10%. So then if that's the case, what is Toge's idea here? And why would he need Poison Jab of all things? Does he have a lot of attack stats? I mean, this Seismitoad does. Why the fuck are all my Pokemon so weird, man? My Pokemon are so weird. They're so weird. That's okay. They're my Pokemon, and I love them for it. Plus attack, minus speed Seismitoad. Isn't that awesome? So Poison Jab might actually go crazy on him, I'm not going to lie, but he doesn't outspeed a whole lot is the problem. Any Pokemon I might need to click Poison Jab on is a Pokemon that would probably kill me faster anyway. For example, this Victory Bell. If I brought you to 42. Outspeeds and one-hit KOs my Seismitoad. So, you know, if I gave him Poison Jab over Mud Shot. I'm not a Pokemon guy at all. I don't know shit about it other than some Gen 1 names, but I love these streams. I'm cooking right now, and it's such an entertaining background video. I'm glad you like it, man. Maybe there's a balance between Monkey, Toxicroak, and Beedrill for covering all parts we need. What's up, Lolpop? How you doing today, dude? Bye, Grazer. It's good to see you, man. Grazer, weren't you saying that you had to show me something? I forget what it was. Oh, it was something in the Discord. Oh, shit. Look at this. Bro. This is a thumbnail, apparently. And he made it in Blender. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Ben, thank you. Thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and this as well.
Thank you, Ben. Bio-Obliterator, what's up, man? Hey, I destroyed you earlier today. How does the AI work when it sees you have a move that's super effective? It only baits things based on whether you kill it or not, or whether you out-damage it or not. Yeah, I don't know, Dark Blaster Zero. I'm really fucking confused. I don't know why the sub count is at 892 now. Whatever, man. Shit happens in life, I guess. We'll just see how this keeps transpiring. At this rate, it'll go up to 1 million by the time the stream is over. So that could be kind of cool. Oh, yeah, I did like the song, Falcon. That was nice. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. I gotta be honest, though, Falcon. I like your songs better. Unless those are your songs.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm just silly. Thank you, Rory, for gifting a sub to Crescent Storm. I really appreciate that. R's in chat for Rory, please. All right, let me see Victory Bell. Maybe Victory Bell will be easy to figure. Victory Bell is also learning Toxic. Okay, well. Am I ever getting rid of Sludge Bomb, Energy Ball, Magical Leaf, or Knockoff? That is the question. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. If you're a true fan, you'll bring Happini to the E4. I don't even think that there is a Happini in this game. I guess so, Ghost Rustler. I am the storm that is approaching, evoking black clouds in isolation. This song is so fucking badass. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a big chickie breast. A phoenix ash and dark divine. Electros. At 42, he learns Discharge. Discharge, indeed. 42, he learns Discharge. I might need Discharge. I might need Discharge, indeed. But what would I get rid of? T-Wave, Brick Break, Shockwave, Gastro Acid. We can always reteach it Brick Break. Yes, Silence, you're talking about Buy One Mill. One of the fucking smartest gamers in all of Run and Bun. The very first person to steal the Soul Dew from Tate and Liza's Latias. We're getting rid of Brick Break to teach it Discharge. Might help with Pidgeot. Thank you, Scoomge. I appreciate you, baby. Two souls, one sloss. It really does sound like he's saying that. Doesn't Discharge hit all Pokemon? Yes, we could abuse the bug for that. We could. Brick Break, yeah, we can always reteach it Brick Break. Oh yeah, Discharge does hit all Pokemon, but that's fine because we're mostly playing single target battles or single battles. What's up, Dutchman? How you doing, man? Provoking black clouds in isolation. Marathon motherfucking man. How are you?
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Fella Pemmer, thank you for the 21 months.
Good to see you, bunch of lovely people.
Good to see you too, my friend. Nick, someone was just saying earlier, they were like, oh my god, when's the last time Marathon Man was in your stream? I was like, I don't know, 2 days ago? And now here you are again. Gligar is about to learn Knockoff. Gligar currently learns or currently knows Bulldoze, Aerial Ace, Fly, and X Scissor. I think we get rid of X Scissor. That makes sense to me. Into the night. What does Bumbleclot mean? Bumbleclot is like it's like a tampon. It's like a patois slur. It's not a slur. It's like a curse word in patois. That just means like you're calling someone a tampon. At least I think that's what Bumbleclot is. It might be whore. I forget. Bumbleclot meaning. Yeah, it means menstrual cloth. I don't see us clicking X Scissor. I'm gonna go for knockoff instead. Knockoff is infinitely more useful. And we will always have outs to click it. I would be in here more, but you stream so early for me that I'm usually either ending stream or already asleep when you're live. Yeah, especially because you're on the D-Gen hours. Not hating, you know. Just calling a spade a spade. It's a tough job, but someone's got to work those D-Gen hours, you know? We've nearly leveled up all of our Pokemon to 42. We just need to figure out... I think we're still going to keep Lilligant as is. Unless we really need to level up Lilligant, in which case then we'll figure it out. Because I think there's entrainment strats that we could use on Norman. Entrainment is an ability, or is a move that lets you copy another Pokemon's ability. It will be very, very useful on both Azumarill and Diggersby. Last Pokemon, the last few Pokemon to level up here. And it's just the tricky ones. When's the next time we are going to catch something? We have a catch available on Route 118, and we have the Altering Caves. In which case, we actually could pick up some very useful Pokemon for Mega Pidgeot specifically. But if we roll Porygon, we're kind of fucked. All right, so Caracosta is about to learn Power Gem. He currently knows Rock Tomb, Razor Shell, Aqua Jet, Protect. Rock Tomb is such an incredibly useful move. Aqua Jet, interestingly enough, kind of doo-doo on Jotuga, no? Like, why do I need him to click Aqua Jet? Aqua Jet is priority, gotta keep that. I feel like that's the trap, though. Like, when do I ever need him to click Aqua Jet? Like, maybe sometimes, but normally he's just gonna be coming into double battles and clicking Protect, right? I'm undecided for right now, Rarid. I'm trying to wait until I absolutely need it, because I'm on thin ice with my resources. Oh my god, gamers, we passed 111111111. But Bobsibus and St. Hops, it's good to see you both. I don't want to get rid of Rock Tomb is the thing. Rock Tomb can be so useful in the right situations. Doesn't Team Magma have a lot of times 4 weak to water Mons? Yes, but what you're forgetting is you're in permanent Magma Storm. I mean, yeah, it could be useful. But Aqua Jet's never one-hit KOing those Pokemon anyway. That's the thing, Silence. Razor Shell might. Razor Shell might, but Aqua Jet's never doing shit. Let me check Costa's attack stat. He is a physical attacker. KTZ, you're here at the perfect moment. I'm down to the last 5 Pokemon of my homework assignment. And I want to run an idea by you. I want to run the idea. So here's my logic. Costa is mostly the doubles goat, right? But there are situations where he does do some attacking. In those situations, I feel like I would rather have Rock Tomb, Razor Shell, Power Gem, then Rock Tomb, Razor Shell, Aqua Jet. Because he's not really killing a lot with Aqua Jet very often, right? Maybe sometimes. Maybe I get rid of Razor Shell? I don't know. The more I talk about this, the more I'm like, maybe I do want Aqua Jet, and maybe I do want to get rid of Razor Shell. Do I learn another water move anytime soon? Let me think about this. On Caracosta specifically, Power Gem is the idea here, KTZ. He does eventually learn Liquidation. He does eventually learn Hydro Pump. 2 moves that are better than Razor Shell. And he eventually learns Stonge Edge as well. I don't know, man. The only thing I'm thinking of is that, like, Costa can't even... You keep this moveset basically all game? Really? Protect, Rock Tomb, Jet, and Stab. Really? Protect, Rock Tomb, Jet, and then this is the only other option. So then the question becomes, do I keep Razor Shell or do I keep Power Gem? Power Gem is probably going to be more useful because we have, like, I don't think Costa beats Pidgeot, right? But we do have Flannery, and Flannery is always in sunlight, and Power Gem is going to be useful in sunlight. So I'm thinking Power Gem. What was that thing that lets me look up the actual moves? I forget where that was. There was a website for it. You are not clicking an attack on Flannery. Okay, so I'm only ever baiting with doubles with Protect. Fast kill with Aqua Jet is useful. Speed control with Rock Tomb is useful. Yeah, I'm not touching those, Lich. I realize the error of my ways with wanting to get rid of Aqua Jet. So then it's just a matter of Razor Shell or Power Gem. And Power Gem, Pokemon. 80 base power. That's it, right? As opposed to 75 base power and a 50% chance of lowering defense. All her mons have Solar Beam. Okay, cool. Love it. Man, it'd be really nice to have Hisui and Arcanine right about now. I feel like Hisui and Arcanine would free up Pidgeot, but, you know, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry fucking Christmas. How am I supposed to think about this? I'm probably just not going to be clicking a whole lot I'm probably just not clicking a lot here, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't have to think about it too hard. Let you pick off Sash Sturdy guys and hit certain ranges. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about Sash Sturdy. But that does make sense. Example, imagine you're against a fire type. Okay. I still don't... Okay, I'm just going to say it, guys. I still really don't understand why my sub count just went up at like a fucking 100 points. I don't know, man. I'm not going to complain. I am just hoping it's real. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Even like Rock Tomb plus Jet will do more than a higher base power move. Yeah. So then what's the idea here? Is the idea that it doesn't matter? And so the idea is that it doesn't matter. And so it doesn't really matter if I click Razor Shell or if I click Power Gem. But the thing is, now I'm trying to think what's ahead. We're going to be in the desert soon. Do I ever use Costa in the desert is the question. And am I ever clicking Razor Shell in the desert over Power Gem? Probably, yeah, if I'm using Caracosta. That's the only thing. I just don't know. Maybe if I look ahead. If we look ahead here. Oh, shit, look at this. Typhlosion for Alligator Meganium. That's a cool fight. Oh my god, look at these cuties. Look at these cuties. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Look at these kissable little cuties. Okay. I believe Desert is after the Petalburg Gym. Oh yeah, and then we have the Wind Straits. Okay, so Route 111 is the start of Desert. Rhyperior? But then I just get owned by Drill Run anyway. Delphox? Palisand, but I'm using Magical Leaf users on Palisand anyway. Charizard has Weather Ball, but I'm assuming in the desert that becomes a ground type move, which would just kill me. Nidoqueen knows Earth Power, which would just kill me. Golem outspeeds me and kills me. And he has Bright Powder. Yeah, this doesn't look good no matter what I'm clicking on Costa. Like I said, it doesn't matter that much, but I like keeping high BP water stabs as fourth move. Weather Ball and Sand is rock. Ah, hence the rock gem. Okay. All right, we'll keep Razor Shell then. Galissapod, smash or pass? Galissapod? Bro. Let me pass until I catch one and then smash. All right, we're not teaching it Power Gem. Costa does not beat Pidgeot anyway because Pidgeot has Hidden Power Grass. So there's no point in even trying. So we only have a few Mons left. We have Flosona, we have Just Keeping It Classy, we have Coil, and we have Monkey. So here's the questions. Casually 1v1 in Calyrex? Oh yeah, just fucking click one first impression, just destroy it. That sounds epic. Oh yeah, does that mean you beat the E4? Are you on NG Plus now? Oh, Ice Rider. It outspeeds with Choice Scarf. I see. I see. So you leech life. Cool. These are things I don't know. I'm so ignorant. So the idea is our Flosona is a poison fighting type. Second leg of triple now. Incredible. If you guys don't know, you should absolutely follow KTZ if you enjoy Pokemon Run and Bun. He's doing the Triple Crown right now, which means he does New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus back to back to back. And if he loses in any of them, he starts from the very beginning of New Game. He just beat the Elite Four in New Game today. Or recently, rather. And so he's on New Game Plus now. And in New Game Plus, you can't use any of the Pokemon that you used in New Game. And in New Game Plus Plus, you can't use any of the Pokemon that you used in New Game or New Game Plus. It's fucking crazy. So, I was thinking about Toxicroak's role. Normally, he would be a strong attacking Pokemon. However, mine has plus special defense and minus attack, which is bad. And we're never using 3 scales to reteach this guy's nature. So the question then becomes, if I were to switch him in and click Toxic on Pokemon, what am I switching in on and what am I clicking Toxic on? If we take a look at the resistance chart, which is here, according to the resistance chart, fighting poison resists grass, fighting, poison, bug, rock, dark, and is neutral to fairy. Are there Pokemon in this group Like, how are we handling this is the question. If I'm switching in on a dark type anyway, I'm clicking a fighting type move. If I'm switching in on a rock type anyway, I'm clicking a fighting type move. If I'm switching in on a bug type anyway, I'm clicking a poison type move. If I'm switching in on a poison type anyway, I'm not clicking toxic. If I'm switching in on a fighting type Pokemon, maybe I click toxic. But the thing is, toxic is useful. So I'm not sure what to make of this situation. It's a very complicated one in my mind. Just wanted to do a dance session for Movember, and I've realized recently how big my butt is, and now I have the flexibility of a plexiglass wall. Holy shit. That sounds incredible, Alpha Clunk. I assume there's the mechanic of toxic bypassing accuracy when using toxic. Just thinking for Bright Powder Mons, we're due to come up against again soon. This is another mon you want like 7 moves on. I mean, low sweep is good for speed control. It is. And if he's bulkier, then we get more low sweeps off. Aura Sphere ignores accuracy. Toxic is also good in the event that there are Pokemon we run into that have Focus Band, because it ignores Focus Band and will always kill reliably. I'm not sure, man. It's very confusing. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Also, I'm thinking about it. I think this is the last time we're going to be leveling up Costa for a bit. I think we want him to stay under-leveled from this point moving forward. Poison types using Toxic bypasses accuracy for those chatters that don't know. Oh yeah, it does bypass accuracy. So then if that's the case... I think we're either getting rid of Low Sweep or Vacuum Wave. Does Vacuum Wave have the same usage that Aqua Jet has on Caracosta is the question. And I think the answer is not exactly. If you keep Aura Sphere, you'll hit Lucario as your next encounter. If you replace it, you will miss Lucario. I don't understand what the fuck that logic is, but I'm down. In the fights ahead, what mons can Toxicroak safely toxic without being dead to crits? Let's take a look. Meganium? But then I get Earthquaked and then I die. Dedenne? Mimikyu? Mimikyu? Kind of. Lurantis? Florges? Isn't this the Florges that Peachal almost wiped to once? Oh no, that's a different Florges that has double team. Yeah, I mean, like, Toxicroak with Toxic kind of does well in this fight. But then Gourgeist just explodes, so I don't know why I would want to keep fucking Toxicroak in on that thing. I would get rid of Low Sweep here. What is Toxicroak switching on and living to Low Sweep? You have other speed control. Okay. How could I have been more aware of that? So Toxicroak, I need to think a little bit harder about what it's switching in on and on what my mons are switching on in accordance with their role. Well, in any case. Yeah, I guess Low Sweep did us good for a while, but we don't really need it. What's up, Invidu? How you doing today, dude? And hi, N. Wilson. Great to see you all, gamers. E4 VOD from yesterday is up. I gotta see that shit. So the question then becomes, all right, we have a few left. We have Just Keeping It Classy. We have Coil. We have Monkey. I think on Monkey, we get rid of Low Sweep for Aura Sphere. We want to hit fast. We want to hit hard. And we're probably getting rid of Aura Sphere eventually anyway for Fake Out or Overheat. On Toxicroak, or on Seismitoad. Poison Jab. I just don't see Poison Jab being useful on this thing. Like, why would I want Poison Jab over Bubble Beam, Mud Shot, Earth Power, Muddy Water? Why would I want any of that? Maybe I get rid of Mud Shot? But even Mud Shot has its uses. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me either. And then for Victory Bell, the question is, are we getting rid of anything for Toxic? Victory Bell currently has Sludge Bomb, Energy Ball, Magical Leaf, Knockoff. As useful as Knockoff is, I don't think I've clicked it once. Magical Leaf will be useful. Energy Ball, useful. Sludge Bomb, useful. So I think Knockoff is the only one I would ever get rid of, but why am I getting rid of Knockoff? Like, I need a good reason to get rid of a move like Knockoff. Poison Jab is an infinite move, by the way, with the move tutor. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, is Poison Jab the, does the karate guy teach it? If that's the case, then let's just fucking do this now. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sing. Days are growing colder. We know better when we're older. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just don't know. I think with Monkey, we're getting rid of Low Sweep. I'm tossing in my bed. Not everything is clear in the rearview mirror. Okay. Let's just figure this out. Victory Bell. When Ratchet? Bro, you missed the entire stream, man. Rewind the stream 5 hours and you'll see everything you want to see. I got you, man. No worries. Word to the wise, you'll want to rewind maybe about 3 hours. Maybe a little bit. No, like, yeah, like 3 hours is good, I think. Maybe 2.5. Summer days are growing colder. We know better when we're older. So, Monkey. Am I ever clicking Low Sweep again over Aura Sphere? I don't know if I am. I really don't think I am. Low Sweep had its time in the sun, but I think it's time for Aura Sphere. Not that Aura Sphere really does a whole lot more, but still. What are we thinking, gamers? We're locking it in? I'm going to say Aura Sphere over Low Sweep. How do we feel about this, gamers? Good? That's my final answer. That is my final answer. And then I'm going to say that we get rid of Victory Bell Knockoff for Toxic. That's my other final answer. Did I win? Did I pass the test? Boom, 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 boom. I'm taking my time with all this because this stuff really does matter a lot. Like these ideas really do matter. But then once we get this in, then it should actually be pretty easy to figure out the fights. Because we'll just be very over-leveled in comparison. All right. I am locking it in. Aurasphere, low sweep. You did me so well for so long. So thankful for everything you've done for this team. I'm replacing you with Aurasphere. Now this is a really big question, honestly. I don't know if I should get rid of knockoff for toxic. I mean, I have other mons I can click knockoff with is the thing. I have Donphan. Like, I'm not looking for Victory Bell to fill the role of everything, right? Like, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a mon that can come in, reliably click toxic. But it's so, I really don't know, man. I really don't know. Is there anybody who has any opinions on this? I could use another perspective, perchance. I even said perchance. That's how you know I'm serious. Is Croak the only other mon with toxic? Beedrill also has it, but that's basically like saying I don't have a Pokemon with toxic. Is there more mons with the items coming up or ones that rely on certain statuses, like Flame Orb? What up, Anju? How you doing? If there is a mon that has a Flame Orb, why am I using Victory Bell on it? Let's see. There is a Flame Orb Heracross that gets completely walled by Victory Bell. But it's a double battle is the problem. Wait, dude, Victory Bell knockoff actually goes crazy against this Heracross. Unless I get a flying type in, but I have to do it on the turn that I kill Crabominable. That's fucking insane. But it also knows Protect, and it might prioritize that. Oh my god, the Crobat and Noivern both have Tailwind. I didn't even see the Tailwind angle. I just don't know. I really don't know. I'm not getting rid of Sludge Bomb. I'm not getting rid of Energy Ball. I'm not getting rid of Magical Leaf. It's either knockoff or toxic. Oh, and the Crobat has Inner Focus, so I can't even fake it. I can't even fake it out on turn 1. That's really funny. So then I would have to bait them into Caracosta and then Protect on turn 1 to prevent the Tailwind from going up. Then I would kill Crobat with Musharna, maybe. Noivern comes in. And then what? And then what? Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Ah, man, I'm so stuck on this decision. This feels really important. This feels important, man. Like, I can't put my finger on why, but it feels like an important decision that might have consequences for the future. Why? Okay, let me think of it this way. Why would I ever need to click knockoff on Victory Bell? If it's already in, and a Pokemon comes in that I need to get rid of the item on, that Victory Bell also survives a hit on. But the thing is, Get rid of knockoff and move on with your life. Hold on, I'm getting there. The thing is, Victory Bell cannot reliably knock off anyway. Because the Pokemon I'm trying to knock off are probably mons that died in other ways anyway. So I'm going to get rid of knockoff. And I thought of this entirely by myself. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Holy
Avant,
Father,
thank you for the
send
12
me
months.
handsome Today.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on, I'm sorry. I talked over the sub message. Hello, fathers. I'm looking handsome today. Megumi Ogata. Wait, hold on. What is this, Zoni? What is this link that you just sent? Megumi Ogata? Oh my god. Dude, Megumi Ogata is like one of the fucking best voice actors ever. And she's voicing Nagito for Danganronpa 2x2. What do I need a mon to do? Yeah, it's true. That's all I had to think about, really. I overcomplicate it by thinking too hard about this. I just need to think about what I need Victory Bell to do. Victory Bell clicks Toxic and clicks grass and poison type moves. That's all it does. All right. We're done with the painful process of me not knowing how to level up Pokemon. Now, let's get to the part that I'm actually halfway decent at. 2102, I'm calling it now. Wait, how do I refresh this? Shit. I forget what the... export. 2102, I'm calling it now. Wait, can you tell me what that... 2102, is this a Danganronpa thing, Lukey? Okay. We're good with all this now. Let's import our team back in. And now things will be looking a little bit better. Wait a minute, what? Okay. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 2102. Wait. 2102. 2x2. Are you saying 2x2 means 2102? Is that what you're saying, Lukey? Like they're gonna pull like a V3 on us? Okay. Dude, Lukey, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I feel everything you're saying. And I agreed. I've never heard someone say something so smart in my life. Okay? This double battle should actually be pretty free now because we have 2 Pokemon that outspeed and probably kill. Never mind. Never mind what I said previously. And the Kangaskhan has inner focus, so this is not good, actually. Okay, so... on turn 1, we outspeed and we one-hit KO Lycanroc Dusk with Sky Uppercut or Aura Sphere for wearing the Wise Glasses. It will probably click Accelerock. Oh, because it has a Focus Sash. Interesting. I forgot about the Focus Sash. How cringe am I? So, if I bring in Togekiss, does Togekiss die to Hammer Arm? Yes. But what about our other Fake Out user? What about our other Fake Out user? Toxicroak can click Fake Outs. Or really, we just need any priority move, right? Who tanks this guy well? Donphan does. Donphan tanks him amazingly. So what we could do is we lead with Ice Shard to break Lycanroc's Focus Sash, and then we outspeed and kill with Sky Uppercut. And then Kangaskhan is probably clicking either Return into Monkey or Return into Donphan. In any case, it's clicking Return. Is box updated? Box is not updated. Hold on. This is my run and bun box at the moment. Okay, I need to go to the beginning of this again. This website. And then I need to paste this here. Title, Zem Bunge Box. Author, Zem. I want to kiss every single one of these cuties. Okay. Now we can update the command. Edit com. Box. This is my run and bun box at the moment. Amazing. Okay, so I like this idea turn one. I like bringing Donphan in. I like clicking Ice Shard into just OHKOing the Lycanroc. The only thing we have to be really careful of, because we can one-hit KO Victory Bell, right? We outspeed and one-hit KO with Infernape. We just need to, like, maybe bait something with... But I don't know what we bait. Because the problem is... If we ever take a return from Kangaskhan, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Like a little bit of trouble. Because then Infernape is dead to crits. Sweeze, what's up, dude? And Isak, can you help me with Pokeskip? The last proxy, if you remember. The secret... is to delay gliding as long as possible and grab the far side of the pipe. Otherwise, you'll slide off. I just get too short of a proxy. For NG+, I'm not 100% sure because it's a different strat than what I'm used to. I'm not sure. Oh, any percent. So you're doing the any percent method. If that's the case, then I think it's a matter of the direction you're holding and the direction you're holding the camera, because you need to get like a little bit more of a boost off of that thing, right? And then you go, I think if I remember correctly, you go more down left than you think you need to. And then that just kind of gives you enough height and distance, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a bit. I am back, Sweeze. What's the strat here? Oh, can you scroll up? Oh, yeah. I got you. By the way, gamers, I don't have a lot of time left before I got to get going. I have a meeting in 8 minutes. So if we can maybe cook a line in 8 minutes, then fuck it. Let's do it. So this guy's name is Pokefan, Isabel, and Caleb. Turn one. Wait. Lead, Monkey, and Don Deezy. 1. On turn 1, Ice Shard plus Sky Uppercut outspeeds and kills Lycanroc through Sash. Kangaskhan, random return. Returns into a random slot. Things are dicey if he clicks Monkey. If he doesn't click Monkey on turn 1, we're Bing chilling. Because then, if no return into Monkey, Blaze Kick, Victory Bell, and OHKO. We always outspeed, we always kill. Monkey time. And then from there, we have an easy 2-on-1. What's up, LePew? Which Pokemon region would you want to live in? Probably this one. This is my favorite gen, after all. This is my favorite game from childhood. I've never seen Boxy or Speedrun before. I just like playing, but you have sick movement. Yo, thank you, JM. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. And then from there, I mean, like, who do we have that reasonably deals with this guy? I mean, what about you? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. I just realized. It's turn 1. He's going to click fake out. The Kangaskhan is going to click fake out. So here's what we can do instead. What we can do is we bring the goat. We bring Caracosta. And then we pre-damage Caracosta to 1 HP. Lycanroc and Kangaskhan both see a kill into Caracosta on turn 1. Kangaskhan will fake out guaranteed. Lycanroc will click random move. Never clicks Howl. With Monkey, I would, I guess, Sky Uppercut and then Mach Punch. So, we're going to lead. What's up, Broluck? How you doing, dude? Monkey and Costa pre-damaged to 1 HP. On turn 1, Costa clicks Protect. Neither of these Pokemon have Unseen Fist, so they can't break Protect. They don't have Infiltrator, so they can't break Protect. Costa baits both moves and clicks Protect. Monkey, who do I prioritize killing here, really? I think you can keep Costa on a higher HP. That way you could also bait a guaranteed move on turn 2. Well, yeah, I mean, if I keep him at 1, it guarantees... Oh, but no, Sweeze, he's going to click... He's... well... Since Fast Kill goes over Fake Out. Oh, yeah, maybe it does. But the problem... Like, the idea is on turn 2, he just baits both people into attacking him anyway, right? Ghost. All right, I think I have an idea for what I want to do with this fight. Unfortunately, gamers, I do have to get going because I have a meeting in 3 minutes. But let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Gamers, I want to just say once again, thank you all so much for the insane amounts of support you guys have been showing me. This is, there have been more people, more fucking everything on these streams lately, and I just want you guys to know how sincerely appreciative I am. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying the videos and enjoying the content. We'll be back tomorrow with some more amazingness. That's what I will say. We will be back tomorrow. Who are we going to rage? Gaius. Gaius 514 is who we're raiding. Have a great day, gamers. Raid Gaius 514. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And until tomorrow, everyone, peace, love, and keep on rocking in the free world. Mwah. Bye.